Hello, hello, hello. Happiest of all of said Fridays. Hello. My allergies are trying to destroy me. But we're going to do our best. We're going to do what we can. I might be sniffly. And if I am, I'm so sorry. If I have to, I'll jam like tissues up my nose or something. Is that a flash you hear? I'm not sure. I'll check and I'll let you know. Allergies do suck. It's not like all the time. It's just occasionally. When it's bad, it's bad. Yeah. Nightly, think of it the 15 months. We're going to have them shoes. More than likely. Okay, yours are really bad right now too? Okay, I'm not the only one. Really, it's like that shift in season. Whenever there's like a big shift, that's when it's like, destroy. And it just attacks me. Yeah, Boots, thank you for the 7 months. Crow, 14 months. Like the new screen? I'm glad. I like it too. I think it's great. I love it. Oh my goodness. Cassie, thank you for the 17. Today we are having funs with the friends. We are playing with Cheebs and with Moon. It's going to be fun. And this is the last stream of the month. This is it. This is it. Really, I'm just like hanging on the starting soon screen just to like a little bit extra just to let it play. I'm just like, if we want to look at it for another second or two. All right, it's done its full loop. All right, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. Oh, hi. Hey, how are you? Okay. Gold Nasty. What in the hell are you doing? I guess we can admire it a little bit. Let me just a little bit longer. My God. Gold Nasty. Lestat. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, friend. I'm sorry. I'm going to be doing this all night because I'm like trying not to like have a runny nose. I'm trying not to have a runny nose or sneeze all over the place. So I'm just going to do this guy to let the air holes open. It's going to work. It'll be fine. Oh my goodness. My word. Relentless. Thank you for the biddies. Silent. Thank you for the sub. Lestat. Gold Nasty. Do not sneeze. I'm going to try my best. If I do, just jump back and you'll be all right. Oh, I went back and I watched. Do you guys remember on Bleasdale when we thought we had the Ka-chow moment with the ghost where it just went, no, I did see it was a 1-frame event. And the reason it looked like it flew across the screen is because when it showed up for a single frame, its shadow was also on the wall. So it looked like it came in and went, but really it just showed up and went away. Yeah. Sick. No, not sick. It's allergies. Yeah, I don't feel sick at all. It's allergies. Runny nose. Yeah. The ghost is the Flash. I think so. Yeah. Sim, C-West, thank you guys for the biddies. My God. Yeah, Ian, that's what everyone's saying. I think we're all in the same boat. Everyone's like, dude, mine have been destroying me. It was just today. Yesterday, perfectly fine. Today, F you is basically what it said. But today we're playing with Cheebs and we're playing with Moon. So I was like, you know what? Suck up, Buttercup. It's time to go. We gotta go. Yeah. We live in a state where we have permanent running. Oh, Moon. I know. We do. There's nothing we can do about it. It's because every time the season changes, it's like, oh, remember all that pollen that's been hanging? And it just attacks. It sucks a lot. It's not good. Hi, Supa. How are you? Hello. Irene, thank you for the 29 months. Nightmare tonight? I have no idea. Honestly, I was kind of going to leave it up to Cheebs and the Moon. Whatever they were feeling. I will play whatever. I don't care. It don't matter to me none. Flash in on the toilet and my sink started making dirty water. Can you come? Excuse me? What the hell did you just say? Night Raptor! Can I try APOC 3? I probably will not try that while I'm with those two. I probably wouldn't try that, honestly, most of the time with just me. I would do it, but only on a rare occasion. But especially with two other people, oh no, that'll slow the night down so much. I can't do that. No shot. Oh my God, dude. So Miss Coffee has chocolate water in their sink. Okay, what else is going on? Did I miss anything? Met with an allergist and they told me it was easier to tell me what I wasn't allergic to. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope that you can, I have some friends that are allergic to like a million things. So I hope that you can find your way around it so it doesn't stop you from enjoying a lot of stuff. I don't, yeah. Yeah. Ghosty. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 15 months. Got COVID? Guys, stop. Between allergies and sickness and poo water. What's next? Just enjoying the Friday night lactose and Hot Pockets. That's a statement and a half. Damn. Enjoying the Friday night lactose and Hot Pockets. Sounds like something Jimmy at World would write. My God. Steph, thank you for the 20 buds. Seriously, guys, can we stop falling apart? Can we start looking at like the glass half full? Where's the good stuff? Look, I have bronchitis. My AC is broken. Our pets' heads are falling off. We're falling apart. We got to find out what's going on. The Jimmy Eat World reference. I guess it makes me think of this. What's the song called? Is it Coffee and Cigarettes? I think that's what it's called. I can't remember. Yeah. Cap, thank you for the 2 months. So I started a little bit early. So that way we could get into games earlier. We know Mr. Cheebs. We love him to death. He does chat games for roughly 3 hours when he starts. So it buys me way more than enough time. I kind of was going to base, I was just going to get going early. And then whenever we're ready, groovy. And then whenever he's ready, then they can join in. Moon, obviously, if she's ready to go right out the gate, then we can just get started. Yeah. Well, no, see, you have to understand why he does it. There's a method to the madness. There's a method. It's because he does not want to miss chat. Like, he can't miss chat messages. And it's a very great thing about him is that he wants to make sure that he gets to everybody as much as he can. So he does chat games to do that. Now, the issue is that if his chat picks up in the middle of that, he gets more behind. And like, there was a time I clocked him where he was 15 minutes behind on messages. I sent a message 15 minutes later. He read it out loud. So then at one point he's like, all right, I just got to start, guys. I just got to go. I was like, yeah, he probably should. But listen, that's what's great about him. You have to understand. You have to love Mr. Cheebs. Amber. And Moon won't put up with the shit either. So Moon will also just like say hop to. What the He's actually on time. Look at him. See, he's getting better by the day. Oh, hey, look, 35% off. Copper. Jenny, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. We have not gone away from this screen. Was that the message that was in Kill's video? Oh, maybe it was, Messy. Oh, you might be right. Or Mies, I just called you Messy. Oh my God. Oh, Minty. Jesus, dude. That's him. He was only an hour late to playing Peak with Doc yesterday. That's not too bad. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Lestat. Good God. Is the goal to get to the cardboard cutout? Is that the goal? I was trying to type and my brain said, nah. You ever do that? You like you like hit the first two keys and then it just gives up. Nah, we're good. We're fine. We're going to start looking at other stuff now. You sir have two. You know what? I feel like I should do a spicy bean to try to clear up the sinuses. Oh my goodness gracious. Lestat, you guys. Yetting, thank you for the biddies. Ghosty, thank you for the subs. It's the last. Yeah, this is the last day. This is my last stream because I'm going on vacation. So I won't be back until next Friday. Yeah, I miss Sunday. I won't be here Monday. I won't be here Wednesday. I'll be back for Friday. Yeah. Faz RNG is rigged today on the struggle bus. What do you mean? You mean like random maps and stuff, or you mean with just like ghosties? What? When will I do another streaming with viewers? Next month. I just haven't picked a day. Yeah. Death Goddess. Dude, what the shit? Level 13? I haven't picked a day yet, but we 1,000,000% are having one next month. I'll probably try to do it sooner rather than later. Yeah. Level what? The freaking hype train. I looked over. I didn't see it. I can't see it over here, but I can see it over there. Goodness gracious, great balls. Friends and I were doing random apps the other day and kept, that was me, Cheddar, the other day during stream. How many times? I got high school, I think 4 times on random. I think so. Holy shit. Copper. I think it's broken. I mean, the bot is broken, I think. No, that's not what kind of train this is. That's not how this started. And oh. Broke the bot? Correct. That is correct. We must listen. The bot doesn't need to be broken. Oh my God. Kitty, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in, guys. Dom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to get Phasmo going. We'll switch over. Steph. Oh my God. Listen, if you guys ever listen, if things are like overstimulating at points and you have to mute, I totally get it. I totally understand. You got 2 demons? Dude, when was the last time I had a demon? I feel like it's been a minute. Copper. Good God. You guys. Yetting. Thank you. Party on a Friday night. I freaking guess.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hey, Irish. Tuning in fresh off of, ooh, vacation to Ireland and Scotland. Ooh, that sounds awesome. You have yet to get the demon achievement. The demon achievement is 100% RNG, man. It's the best thing you can do to up your chances is to go into a map, wait 60 seconds, and then if it doesn't hunt you and kill you, leave. Do it again. Like you can kind of force it. It's still gonna be tough though. Gold nasty. Good. Guys, I don't have a mega wheel yet. Excuse you? That wasn't me. How dare you blame it on me? Moon, friend, if you're still here, are you going to be basically ready now-ish, soon-ish? Because if so, I'm not going to start a single-player lobby. I'll start a multiplayer lobby. What are we doing today? We're playing with friendos. You are awesome. Okay. Then when I go to start this, I'll just start a multiplayer lobby and we'll do it that way. Yeah. I think Mike has a guide to help people in the demons. He does. Yeah, there's definitely things that can help. It's not a guarantee, obviously. It's still RNG, but it can help a little bit. Yeah. Ember! The bot is broken. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, freaking all night subs are 35% off if you do 5 or more. That's why it's a little bit more appealing. Oh my God. Might beat the old record. I don't remember what the old record is. It's trying its best. Holy shit. May or might know. It might say it. I might actually say it under the hype train. Hold on. It's like level 20 at 50, 60%. Okay. Oh, there we go. Level 20 at 50. Yeah, you were damn close, Eternal. Yeah, you were damn close. Holy shit. Cool kid, welcome in. Today we are playing with Moon and we're playing with Mr. Cheeves himself. These two lovely, amazing, entertaining, funny vocal beings are fantastic, and I love them, and it's going to be hilarious. Oh, thank you, Hype Train channel. I forgot that we had that. I checked it at one point, but yeah, whenever a Hype Train starts in there, I think it actually tells us what the record was. It's going to be fun. I might sneeze on you, and if I do, I'm really sorry, but I will do my best to. Sneeze guard. Where's one of those like the glasses at Subway? I'll just put one of those there. It does tell you the record. Okay, if we click down, right? Well, there's the complete. I can't see it on this screen. This screen is effed for me. I can't see it. And my chat window on my right hand side it's only so tall, so I can't see it. Send 50. Oh my God, Sir Sticks. Too soon. That's I understand the reference there. That was too soon. Allergies, dude, they got me so good. They got me so good. See, West, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys for the level 16. Jesus Christ. I'm going to do my best to maintain. Just got to keep composure. Come here. Sorry. I was trying to bring my trash can closer. There we go. It's closer. All right. I think we're caught up. I think. I know Cheebs is still doing his thing. I have a good and a bad. I never actually had the opportunity to make a mega wheel. Yeah. I never had the opportunity to make a mega wheel. Yeah. As he dives off the screen. I just leaned to get the trash can. I have another desk over here, and the trash can was like very far back. He's checking laundry, and then he'll be ready. Okay. I'm shocked. He's going to be ready sooner rather than later. But yes, after all is said and done, we will do the good wheel and we will do the bad wheel. Oh no. No, I don't know. I think that he has the self-control. No, I think if it was just him, if he was rocking solo, he probably would keep going, because then it's not really like getting in the way of anybody else. And he's getting to just kind of hang out. He would do just chatting streams if he could. Yeah, he loves talking to people that much. Lady Jessie, thank you for the subs. Oh my God. How was the weekly? Not bad. This weekly was the high school one, right? He definitely would. Yeah. Yeah. Super. It was. Yeah. It wasn't bad. It was. The ghost can't hunt you. It's on high school. The ghost is very, very not active. So it might be tough to find the ghost, but it literally can't kill you. So if this is a time where, like, if you're a new player and you want to check out high school, but you're afraid of getting hunted by the ghost, this is a great weekly for you, because then you can go check out high school, get money from it, and the ghost literally can't get you. It cannot. There's no cursed object. It's the ghost can't hunt. Anyway, how are you guys? You guys okay? You haven't done it? That's fair. I know a lot of people now, Juju, that are like, if I'm not a fan of the weekly, I'm just not going to do it. I still do them every week because, like, I still have people that come in every week and ask about the weekly. So rather than like pointing to some weekly that I did ages ago, it's like, I'll just do it live so they can ask questions while we're live. That's the benefit to me, is someone can ask questions about it. Copper. You spent 5 minutes trying to find cursed. Oh no. Oh, on the weekly. If it's on high school, all the cursed objects spawn inside of that main area. That front lobby, they all spawn there. Yeah. No, Orky, there's not. Ay. No, Taz, the drops are not available. They've been done for a week. This, I think it was a mistake that they left this here. I think it was a mistake. Yeah, this should have been removed whenever drops were gone, and they never took it away. The date is there, though. If you go here, you can see they ended on the 15th. Plus with Chronicle Update, the weeklies are all different, right? No, not necessarily. Oh, well, you know, I guess if they add in a sound recorder for a lot of them, then technically, yeah, that is true. Cheap's ready. Awesome. Okay. Level 17. Wait. Oh, almost got. Yeah. That's nuts. That's one hell of a way to start, guys. Oh my God. Everybody doing everybody things. Mrs. Hightower, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Maya Lanta. I'm going to go ahead and assume I'm going to host this. I don't know what level Moon and Cheebs are, but I mean, I'm past level 90 now, 80. So I have everything. And at this point, I'm just hoarding money.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
All right. Private. Can we go casual hardcore while doing some roleplay? On the highest level? Okay. I have no problem being the giver, if you will. Hoard it. How much money do I have? I have 31K, which is not honestly a lot. It's really not. What is roleplay? I mean, it's if you're trying to joke around. Hey.
Well, hello.
Hey.
Oh my God.
You can't just go jumping into somebody's lobby like that. What if they weren't? What if they weren't decent?
I just did.
Oh, I'm not wearing any clothes.
I had an insider that knew it was safe. You know.
You had an insider. Who is it?
I was stream sniping. It's true.
oh, I'm telling. Indecent. Just wait until we have the ability to like change the player model, the clothing and all that jazz.
Yes.
Just wait. Do you think it's going to turn into like Friday the 13th where you can just be in a Speedo? I have a feeling no.
Probably not. Probably not. Although demonologist, I mean,
PSU, thank you for an ember. Oh, that's true. You know what? I forgot that game did have that.
Yeah. You could be no pants. It's a possibility.
Holy shit.
It's
a possibility.
It's a possibility.
Well, hell. All right. Well, I over the next like day or two. All right. So chat gets to pick a cardboard cutout that sits in my room for a month. Why? That's beyond maniacal. Why does it have to be like that? Why can't it just be like, oh, that's nice?
Because you're letting chat choose.
They're gonna pick the nicest thing you could ever think of. What about 3? I wouldn't even know what to make it to extend it to 3. I don't even know if the some are saying that it needs to be like Doc or Cheebs. Others are saying it needs to be beef jerky man. I don't even know how you would get a cardboard cutout of that.
Jerky man would be so good.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Genius.
Oh my God.
You gotta find someone. You gotta find someone that can do it.
Damn it.
It has to be able to be done. You have to get beef jerky.
I know people that have the ability to get those ghost models and can probably do a full body shot.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Leona. Oh, hello, friend. GG's again on getting partner. I'm so glad you had an amazing stream. No, it's okay. We'll open it. We'll open a channel for it. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I trust them.
As long as it's not onion face. I think it could be worse. You know?
Well, nobody wants that.
No.
I think that would just make us angry every day. Like if I walked in and saw that, I would be like prepping my foot to kick it.
Like, well, there was a cutout.
Second day in. Oh, well, it's in half.
Have it, tape it back together, duct tape in the middle.
It's just full of duct tape and all kinds of crap.
Towards the end of the month, doesn't even look like onion face anymore.
Oh my God. It's like, why does onion face look homeless? Well, you see.
Well, you know, saw it, scared the crap out of me, punted it across the room.
Yeah. So I think Chiba is prepping to put in a code when he doesn't realize that he could just join directly on me.
Yeah. Should I send him the code?
I just invited him through Steam.
Okay. He might not even know you can do that either.
Probably not. I mean, we didn't know for a really long time, to be fair. We did not know either.
He
so
did it. He did the thing.
I told him he could join. Yeah.
Are you on push to talk, sir?
Hey.
Check your settings. They might have changed. Because features.
My nose. It's randomly feeling like I'm going to sneeze.
Yeah, features.
Oh my God. Yes, Sam, I'll get over there in a second. It's my allergies, guys, by the way. Thank you, Cozy. Listen, nothing happened. Don't do that. My eyes are watering from holding it back. I didn't do it. I'm just testing his Doppler effect, making sure it
being
works.
killed, not by ghosts, but by allergies.
I'm being destroyed. Allergic to outside,
Dude,
yeah.
When it hits, it's awful.
It's really bad. You see like the trees
It's
get shaken
so
and all that yellow comes off.
Oh
Hello!
my God! You got a door.
There we go.
Listen, I loaded into the lobby and it was pitch black. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Apparently all the settings are messed.
Oh, all your settings reset.
Yeah.
So I think I know why that happens.
Why?
You have
Is it the
NVIDIA?
update? Yes, I have NVIDIA, yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's something on the graphics card that will automatically adjust the settings for Phas and it screws everything up.
Oh.
There is a way to turn that off. I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the trophies. Holy shit, are these mine? Oh, these are yours, aren't
they're
they?
they're yours. I was just gonna let it believe it.
Oh, you were so nice.
Wow.
There's
So
like
nice.
400 trophies.
Look
Look
at
at
you.
Look at all the trophies.
That's crazy. I can't
Yeah,
believe you
I
got so
know.
many
Oh,
trophies.
look at this one.
Okay, so which one is it? Which trophy is it where it's if you spend $1 you get a trophy?
I don't know. Is it this one?
Isn't it?
Is it break the bank?
Apocalypse.
Break the bank?
Is it-
Maybe?
Flawless execution. Ooh, look at these. Doomslayer. These are a lot of trophies.
Yeah, it's every
Boss?
single achievement. So if you got the achievement, you have the trophy.
Oh, Cryptic just told me. It's in the NVIDIA app.
Oh,
to
okay.
optimize.
Yeah, there you go.
So listen, does it do that with every Phas update or every like graphics card update with NVIDIA?
I don't. My assumption would be with NVIDIA updates, it would screw with it, not Phas.
Yeah.
Because I don't think NVIDIA would be able to tell the difference between what version of Phas it is. I think it's just looking for Phas.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think so. That's still stupid. It's dumb. I hate that that's even a thing. Tash!
It is stupid, yeah. But listen, I haven't played Phas. There's been like 7 updates, so I haven't even seen the new map yet. I haven't
Okay.
even seen that.
All right. Well, now we're able to actually
The new
be the
police.
ghost. So what we'll do is we'll start with you as the
Oh.
ghost.
Wait. What? What do you mean you could be the ghost? I don't know if you're being serious or not. Are you being serious? Can you be
No.
the ghost?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay, stop.
All right.
Listen, I don't know what's going on.
I mean, listen, that does sound
Go for
exciting.
that.
I understand.
It does
It
sound
does.
exciting. It does sound you got my hopes up pretty high right now.
Sorry.
You gotta bring them back to
All right.
ground
Well,
level.
why don't you pick the map then, since I have forsaken you? I'm sorry.
Let's do the new Bleasdale because I actually
Yeah.
haven't seen this map yet.
You haven't
Yeah.
seen it at all?
Oh,
Only
Jesus.
on streams.
Okay.
I haven't seen it at all. In the
Oh,
game
it's
yet.
Nice.
wonderful. It's a great map.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Well,
I
I'm
would
already,
live there
I'm
in a
already hyped
heartbeat.
up.
All right.
I'm ready.
Hyped up on a Friday night. Don't sneeze in the salt. I won't, I promise. Wait, what?
Someone was saying that if they kill me, I can become the ghost.
Oh, touche. Oh my goodness. Manda, thank you so much.
That is also true. That is also
Brett,
very
thank you
true.
for the prime. Oh, I gotta start. I didn't do the things. I failed. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that.
It's been a while since he's played. I'm sure.
Anonymous. We can save Josie. I don't know if he knows. I mean, he probably knows about that, right? Yeah, he probably knows.
I will absolutely take a look at the equipment. Look at this equipment. Oh, holy shit.
Wait, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea.
Yeah.
This is cool. I haven't seen this
Wait,
yet.
just
Screens up here.
She's right here down the top level.
Sorry, what happened?
hold on.
Was I
Do
yelling?
you do you not realize what you're doing right now?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, my side is on the same. My push to talk is
Hold on, wait. Before you do that,
Yeah,
can you like do the rundown real fast? Like you're the truck guy, and then you're giving us a spiel.
The truck guy?
Especially.
Like the truck guy that announces stuff as soon as you like get into the map, and he's saying stuff.
Oh. Hi, I'm the truck guy.
I like it.
For Peter Petit.
Peter Petit.
Oh, Peter Petit.
Peter Petit. Good luck. Ghost Hunter.
Oh, Peter.
Oh, Peter. Hey, let me redo my keybind.
Fellow ghost hunters, we are looking for Peter Petit. And we are gonna go.
Peter Petit.
Peter Petit. That was such a
Oh.
Saturday Night Live Jeopardy moment.
It was.
That's a petite.
Testing.
Ape tit for 500, Alex.
There you go. There you go. There you
Hey,
go.
Petit for
500.
All right, let's go.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh man, this is a good. My face is really warm right now.
Get a flashlight.
What does this mean? Last stream of the month. It means it's my last stream of the month. Yeah. Lost, how are you, Aga? Hello. Imagine. Yeah. I thought it was self-explanatory, and then I read it out loud, and I was like, no, that is self-explanatory. I don't know how else to explain that. What does that mean? I don't know. Who's Peter Petit? I don't know. Oh, man. My nose. My nose. I'm good. How are you? Allergies are destroying me. Watch it be a banshee. Should I sit in here and should I try to scare Cheebs? How could I do that?
Akiva, come in and look at the house.
Oh yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a thing to finish out my hands here.
Is the breaker up?
No, it's not.
Wow. You've been in here how long? And you didn't turn the.
Shh. Hold on. I'm gonna get Cheebs. Get him.
What's our object?
I have no idea. Shh.
I'm gonna look to see where the breaker is.
I heard it for a second. It went away. She's gonna draw him in. Hold on, just wait. He's too far away. He's too far away. Truthful. Thank you for the gifted. See, Moon knows what's going on. The problem is he's in his own world. He's not gonna be. It's gonna take too long.
Wherever this ghost is, we might have EMF 5.
He couldn't find his car. No, your sound is not busted. I was just making no noise because I was hoping to scare the shit out of Chiba. I am going on vacation. I am. I'm going away for a week.
Oh yeah, I'll just leave it as white. I like the white cursor. Oh, this is cool. Oh, look at that. Is that that's got to be a president, right? Which president is that? Is that Theodore Roosevelt? Now, are these people from the game? Or are they just random pictures?
I think they're just random pictures. What is that noise down here? Sorry, Flashy, it's already gone.
What a piece of shit. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I tried.
He gets too distracted
like,
too easily. I know, it's okay. Carry on, we'll try later. Dang it.
Another time. But we might have EMF 5 somewhere.
Oh, did you see it on the board?
Anyone else here knocking?
Where are you right now?
I think I'm in like the upstairs
Oh,
the fuck?
master bathroom.
There's a pelvis and a pillow.
There's a pelvis and a pillow. Oh yeah,
this
it's
oh
It's
yeah,
in
oh
here.
my god.
It's
yeah.
Tidbit Nibbly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at
Oh,
me
yeah.
go. Oh,
He lives in his
yeah,
own world. He
come on.
does. Oh, F yeah, there, bud.
Oh, she's definitely in here. Oh no.
Ooh, there's a oh,
That is a fiver.
EMF something.
You did get a fiver.
Okay.
Did you get EMF 5?
I just heard it on your EMF.
Oh. I didn't see it on my
I heard it. Come over here.
on my EMF.
It's no
How come
longer.
I can't see shit? No, it did it quick, I guess.
Hey, Cheebs.
Come on, do it again. Do it again.
Can I offer you some of my secret stash?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at those
What is
libations.
that?
Oh my
That
God.
is 6-finger Scotch whiskey. And it's broken.
Oh, that's better than 5. Yeah.
It's way better than 5.
Wow. Imagine breaking.
I have one match. And it's funny because I don't think there's a fire. There's no fireplace in here, so I don't know what to do with it.
Celebratory match. Is there cigars in here? What's in here?
Yeah. Let's give her a lift.
Oh.
Oh, well, they're supposed to
There was
be.
cigars. You can see them on the side.
Good job.
Ka-chow.
Okay, so do we get EMF 5? Do I mark it?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I thought I saw it on the
Hey,
board,
welcome in, Essa. You're good.
so it was good to check.
All right. Okie dokie. EMF 5.
I did
Yeah.
not see orbs, but you...
Did you see the Ghost Watchers is a full game now? I did. Cinder, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I did see it's full game. I can't wait to play it.
It's fine.
I can't wait.
Fine.
Lightning McQueen.
Everything's fine.
Meow.
I need to
Everything's
break
fine.
some.
Did you see? No orbicals, right?
I did not see any orbs.
Is the camera like having a seizure? I don't know. All right, she's got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna bring in a crucifix to save our life. Bring in one of those. Oh, he hasn't even tried the sound recorder yet. He hasn't even tried it. You smart fella? Nah, no smart here. Room's got the shakes. It does. Oh, my face is trying to explode. Norbicals, that's right.
Oh my god, the cigar box is moving!
Oh, is it doing that stupid
What?
turn sideways thing?
Does it do that?
Yeah, well,
Look at it.
yeah.
No, it's just twerking. It's just going.
Yeah, she twerking.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, so I think
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. I think this place might be haunted.
I'm pretty sure it's haunted. Yeah.
I
Oh,
think-
Judas.
How do I throw this?
Well, we already have a 5.
I brought you
Judas.
myrrh.
Murder. Judas. Chiba, you want to jam?
Oh, it's still doing it.
Oh, of course.
Can't play too much, but
What is this?
you can sure
Oh,
try.
This is the song of my people right here.
What are the words?
Kumbaya, my lord.
I literally thought you were gonna say cool and refreshing orange.
Cool and refreshing gold. Pickles in the white balls.
Cool and refreshing orange.
Playing the piano? Oh, wait. Cheebs, you have played the piano since the updates, right?
Oh, I picked it right
No. Like which update?
Oh, it's in the wall. I can't get it.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Are you here?
Yeah.
Are you in the wall?
No.
can hear me.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'd rather not say.
What is your stance on sugar crisps?
Shit. Sugar crisp.
Breaker is back on.
It tried to nibble our toesies.
I heard something that sounded like a cruisy burning. Our sanity is pretty low.
What was that noise?
That's the sound recorder.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard that.
Yeah.
I gotta drop this.
Yeah, our sanity is 40% right now.
Okay. How does Asta?
Dots,
Oh,
dots.
oh.
That is
Dude skis.
definitely dots. Yep. Okay, so dots EMF. Oh, we got a sound. Oh, this is cool.
What was the? We don't have the third
Absolutely
piece,
nothing.
right?
I'm
No,
assuming
I mean
not
I don't think so.
Euphoria,
EMF
it
5
actually is
and
haunted.
dots.
Yeah, we saw the dots in
Great
person.
Onigorio Raju.
I have no smudge, so this might be bad. What door did it close? That door's locked. Isn't
No
it?
idea. Did it?
Yeah.
Did it close the door? I didn't hear close the door.
Hey, yeah, it like shook and closed the door.
Oh, there's a door right here.
Yeah, but it's locked.
Oh, yeah, never mind. That's exactly what you just said 30 seconds ago.
Roger that.
Okay, we should be above hunting range right now. But
Oh,
you
she took
might wanna come out and
medicines.
take the last sanity.
Roger that. I thought you grabbed one. Grabbed one what? I forgot that I had incense on me. Yeah, I totally forgot. Attic?
Go take drugs.
For getting away from Ghosty? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Yes, ma'am.
All the cool kids are doing this.
Drugs bad and going. You don't have to spend your life addicted to smack. Homes on the street giving head jobs for crack. Follow my plan and very soon you will say. The smudge, yeah, I did. Yeah. Hey, Slim, welcome in. What's up, random? You got headlamp. Yes, I have lamp. We have not saved Josie yet. No. I'm sitting back here trying to get a parabolic. How much cold medicine have you had? I've had none. Step one, instead of assay bun, like kiss my buns or your butthole.
It's a noonie, we have freezing.
Roger that. You grab the lighter. Yes. Oh wait, I need to bring this in there.
How do I open the book when I want to throw it down? You know what I mean? How would I do that?
Oh,
Just place it. Just place it.
Oh, F. I got a hole.
Yeah, you gotta F it.
Oh, you've evolved from.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
It's
I
cold.
I have evil.
It's very cold, yeah.
No, that's what the ghost said.
I mean, it is freezing. It is freezing in here.
That
which
is true.
perfect
I wonder
temps,
if, you
really.
know, what
It's
if
the
it only
perfect
says that
temps.
when you have freezing temps?
What up?
You know? That'd be cool.
Oh.
That would be
I don't think
cool.
that's real,
Is
but
that
I'm
why
just
it
saying
says
that'd
it's
be
freezing?
cool. I don't think so. It doesn't say it's freezing. Although if it did whisper us the evidence, that'd be pretty great.
I think that would be pretty cool. It kind of wouldn't really make sense for the game, but still.
EMF
I would very much enjoy that. Yeah. Spirit box.
You just hear dots. Ghosty. Do we still have another burn on that cruci? Oh, we have a new one.
It is negative freezing, Mork. Yes. it's
Negative freezing.
My
And
God.
I
Classic.
also put the other cruci here too. I wasn't sure.
What are we trying to
get?
get now? You trying to like videotape the ghost in its natural habitat or what?
Oh, no, oh shit! Fuck.
Shit, fuck, what? Sorry?
You have to get, so
Silly.
the media, you have to like get photos, video, and sound.
Yeah,
So
that
the salt is
Ooh,
quick.
watch out.
It's really fast.
we got a burning crucifix.
So do you have to do that for every ghost hunt now? Is that the new thing?
That's
You have
the
to
new
have media
perfect
for
game.
Each one?
5 photos,
Oh.
5 video. Okay. 5
Oh,
photos,
that's cool.
5 video, and then 3 sounds.
Yeah, see, I haven't played since any of this.
It's been a hot minute. Oh, new sound?
We
What's
just
it doing?
need to delete
Hold on.
It's a duplicate.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, what do you write?
I don't know. I'm writing my memoirs.
It's his dissertation.
Oh, here I thought it was
dissertation.
smut.
What did you say? What kind of smut?
I said here I thought it was smut.
Is he doing? He's doing Phasmo smut.
It's
Ghost smut.
Go ahead. We'll wait.
What did the demon say to the Oni?
Go ahead.
my
Type it up. Oh my god.
Oh.
Listen,
that looks
I'm,
exciting.
I'm not entirely against it. I'm just saying I'm intrigued.
I mean, to be honest, it's the rule. What is it? Rule 34? It's got to exist
I
somewhere.
need you both to hit J.
Okay, I'm Jing it.
Get Jade
now
on,
go
nerd.
into the media,
Yeah.
go to the videos, and delete that one.
Oh, got it.
Which one? Which one?
The
Burn?
one that,
Crucifix?
no. Oh, no, not that one. The one that's
Not that. Oh shit! Sorry. Which one?
You did it. You're good.
Oh, you did it. Okay, you're good. Oh, look
right.
at me. You didn't even need me.
Hey guys, it's hunting. You should probably run.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay, we're safe, right?
Why was it ignoring me and going for him like that?
Whew. That was a close one.
The ghost started hunting. I was scared out of my wits.
Oh my god. God, I have another smudge. Wait, where did it go?
As the ghost went downstairs, my brownie frownies really started to fill up.
My brownie frownies. Right,
Stop.
You coined word.
When they're no longer whitey
Stole my-
tighties, they become brownie frownies.
They became brownie frownies real
frownies.
fast. But hey,
Oh,
look at that cool desk lamp. All right.
Let's see. Oh wait, where's photo camera?
It came from the attic.
Can-
It
can-
started hunting in like the attic like hallway, which is
Hallway,
Garbaggio. It's eventing on Chiba.
Oh my god.
It's eventing on Chiba.
event
Photo.
or, is it hunting? Hunting?
No, you missed it. Oh, come on.
Event.
And there's a duplicate. What is happening? We're falling apart.
Stuff happens.
We're falling
Stuff
apart.
happens.
We have
Stuff is
summoning
definitely
circle,
happening.
burn
Hold
cruci,
on.
EMF,
Oh, is this an urn?
and freezing.
go.
Wait,
EMF.
make sure. Wait. Make sure you see
Oh,
freezing and then
freezing,
take a photo. Make sure you see freezing first.
Like freezing.
Yeah,
salt?
let's
Is that what
go.
you take a picture of?
No, you take a picture.
No, you
The
can't take a
thermo.
picture of
Oh,
something
you just got a picture of like just nothing, and it was freezing.
Yeah.
Burned,
Interesting.
cruci, fire extinguisher,
is a
salt,
lot.
door moved. Oh boy,
We just need.
I got a bad feeling. The story is called The Oni and the Brownie Frownies. It sounds like a band. They're about to get that, and it's going to be a duplicate. I'm going to go get a smudge. Wait, I'm going to save Josie. For the objectives. I'll look when we get out of there. Hey! Why was Miss Josie on the floor?
I've never touched Miss Josie. Was it the ghost? Was it PETA? Was it PETA?
God dang it. Peter Petit.
God damn it, Peter Petit. You're such a tit.
You're such a tit. The disrespect. Absolute disrespect. All right, I'm going to bring both of these smudges in because I feel like we're going to need them. And then video. Oh. Yep. Fire. Oh, door moved. Wait, how do we have a duplicate? Oh, yeah, I told you. What did I say? They got the fire extinguisher. Hey, you guys know there's nothing else we can do, right?
I'm gonna be honest, I actually didn't know that.
Oh shit! I did not.
Well, fun fact of the day, we have everything that we can get.
Yeah, let's go!
Wait, did we get any Alfurian?
Did we who the what?
You did not. Wow.
You got a fire extinguisher video as the duplicate.
How do I see this? Oh, can we watch the videos?
No, we can't.
Fire extinguished. Oh,
We got the bone.
that
It doesn't
sucks.
matter though.
That'd be a really cool thing to add into the
I know.
watch
I
back
know.
our artwork.
It'd be super neato
Oh, you can listen to the
bandito.
sounds though.
Yes. So I was leaving the house, and as I was leaving the house, I knew we needed one more video, and I said, we're going to get a duplicate video of that fire extinguisher. Watch this. And she literally filmed the fire extinguisher.
It was.
Nailed it. All right, so we have Josie and Pizza Cat. All right.
Yep. We have Pizza Cat.
Chiba.
Hey, you know what?
Chiba.
And we're all alive.
Chiba. Chiba. Look it. It's my dog.
Get a little bit
All
closer.
right, don't lick the plate. For God's sakes, respect,
Get a little
man.
bit
A little
closer.
respect. Respect the plate. All right? Respect the plate. Yeah, lick that one. That's fine.
Also, push to talk.
Wait, hold on. Can you
Hello?
We're not hearing you, Chiefs. There you go. Now we can hear you.
Oh
hold on.
my
Can you
fuck.
here,
I
can you
said a lot of
can you
stuff.
smell the plate again?
Yeah, I'll
There
smell
you
it.
go.
Yeah,
All right. No,
Oh
you're
my
you're
God.
smelling way too hard. You're smelling way too hard.
Oh,
way too
yeah.
hard. Way too hard.
Oh my God.
Way too hard.
feel it in the depths of my lungs.
All right. Do you guys have Oni in your book?
Oni in the book. Oni in the book.
My screen went pitch black again. Is it me?
Oh no, that's the eye. That's the
Oh
eye
no! Let the
identity.
lighting adjust.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a. Okay.
It's just my eyes. I got it.
It's
I
just
got
your
it.
eyes. That's
Yeah.
right.
Just my eyes.
It's just
a
my
big
eyes.
Optician.
My eyes.
My eyes. God damn it.
Oh, that was his first time on Bleasdale. I was about to say Sunny Meadow. That was his first time on Bleasdale.
Welcome back.
Look at that, Cheeps. First time, winner.
Oh my God.
Winner.
Virgin voyage.
Ayo.
A
Look at this.
O.
And you lived.
$1,966, and I lived, and I would say that I was a pretty contributing team member there as well. I would say, which
I
I'm pretty
would
proud of.
say for sure, yes. Oh,
Thank
no,
you.
what? Sorry.
Thank
hold
you.
on,
I
let me
saved Moon money from the ghost
disable.
at one
You-
point.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you for agreeing to
You-
that. Oh, look at this! Is this the Twitch badge thing? The
It is.
Yes.
Sentinel?
Yes.
Oh, that looks cool.
It's really
eh?
cool.
You rocked it,
Yeah, I
Cheeps.
like that.
It's one
I don't
of
have a
the.
first-
It's one of
Meg,
the-
thank you for the 23 months. Thank you guys for the
that's-
follows.
so
Johnny, thank you for
where's
the
my
3
other one?
months.
My favorite one was this one. Yeah, there we go. Ferryman of the
Oh,
Drowned.
Ferryman of the
Yeah,
Drowned.
that one's a good one.
That's a beautiful
That's
badge.
hands down my favorite one. Yeah,
That's
a
one of my
beautiful badge.
favorites for sure. I'll rock it.
Oh, I didn't even know that you had it on, to be honest.
Oh, well, one of us has to change. Fine. I guess I'll change then.
well, God,
I'm so
I-
sorry.
I was
Allow
pretty
me.
excited to
No,
put
no,
that badge
no.
on.
Here,
no,
here.
no.
Now we'll no.
All for one and one for all.
Look at that.
Hey, Cartoon, welcome in. Need some Thaquil. Hey, I see what you did there.
It's good. It's good to rotate. You know, rotate.
Yeah, this is
little
the most.
rotate.
Yeah, you got a little
Yeah,
rotate.
a little
once in a
Yeah.
while.
All right, Moon, it's your
Little
choice,
variety.
friend.
Okay, let's see.
New style,
Still
new
more
you.
nice,
Yeah.
refreshing.
Oh,
Cool.
let's edge.
Is there anywhere with an orange?
Well, the one where you're at was kind of
I
orangey.
don't know. Is there?
If there's
Yeah,
a place
I'm
with an
always
orange,
down
it
for orange.
would
I
have
don't
probably
know.
been Bleasdale, but I don't know if there's an orange or not.
Probably Bleezy, yeah.
I don't think there's an orange there.
Would I
Is there
do
not?
drunken
Is there an
fast? I've
orange
done it
anywhere?
before. I
don't
probably
know if
would in
there
the
is.
future.
Where is the fruit on this map? Is there like a banana somewhere, an apple?
Maybe they're not fruit people.
I know there's a potato in one of them.
Well, there's also the hot dogs.
Is there hot dogs?
Yeah, on Point Hope.
there's sausages
Oh,
on
I didn't
Point
know
Hope. Yeah, we play
Yeah.
sausage in the
Since-
hole.
Sausages?
Since there's not a bunny on Point Hope, I save the
Save the
hot
sausage.
dogs.
Yeah.
There you go.
You gotta
I
save
play
the
sausage in the hole,
yeah.
so I take a sausage and I throw it into one of the pool pockets.
Oh my God. Well, that has to happen at some point.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, yeah,
That has
well,
to
for
happen
sure.
as well.
All right, let's go to Edgefield. I'll add equipment. I don't know why it
might need to-
disabled. Yeah. fine.
Because mine was accidentally enabled.
That happens. It's okay.
And he being, yeah.
Okay.
It would have been fine, but yours
Oh, I
is
should
stuff.
Do y'all know how to do the Twitch drops for the game card? They're not
We just-
available.
we
They haven't been
just
available
figured
for
it.
over a week.
Did we all ready up? Can you just start it? Is there a
Wait.
force start?
So wait. So please describe to me how I'm supposed to start it.
Wait. Wait, what?
Well, it probably.
Got good.
Wow.
Apparently, sausage in the hole is like a family pastime.
It's.
That's what
I'm
I'm
telling you, all the cool kids are doing it.
Wait.
Yeah, all the cool kids are playing sausage in the hole.
Oh,
Got him.
Flashlight.
Oh my Lanta.
EMF. There we go.
Not a blood moon.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Listen, guys. We gotta pull it together. We're falling apart here.
no cards. Sad.
No music box. I'll go check for Ouija.
Music box.
No Walla.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, well, the ghosty wasn't responding. I thought it was only polite.
Ghosty, where are you?
There we go. Oh,
What did I?
mug.
There's something I threw. A mug? It threw a mug? Imagine.
It threw it in the kitchen.
We have EMF 3 in
Wow.
the kitchen closet.
Nope, it's right there.
Kitchen closet.
Oh, well, shit. That's probably why I'm getting EMF 3 in the kitchen closet. Rip out the brand.
You know,
It's a wheat lover.
close.
Right about the brand.
Kitchen closet. Too.
Rip out the brand.
Kitchen closet. I do like that better than like a pantry or a
That is
laundry
now
room.
Never going to be
Oh,
the
what
kitchen
do you?
closet.
Okay, it's not a pantry. There's
Yes,
a
it's
fucking,
a
washer
pan.
and
Well,
dryer
this
in
is
here.
not a pan. Yeah, that's fair.
Still,
But it's not
I
a
mean,
closet.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know anyone that puts a. It is a closet, kind of.
laundry room.
Okay, well that's probably correct, but still.
Hey, can you go
Closet
check
wasn't
the
that
kitchen
far
closet,
off.
see if we have any more Wheaties?
For all the good stuff.
That's where all the good stuff is. Oh, ads. We're gonna have to let ads play today. While I'm with other peeps, I can't stop for them. Yeah. Real, thank you for the follow. Silver, welcome in. Oh my. Utility closet? No, it is a kitchen closet. They're ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, that's just the flash of the UV. I was gonna say, what is?
Oh wait, Jeebs, you might not have done this yet.
Yeah. Oh, I probably
Play-
haven't.
No, play the piano.
What? You can play the. Oh, that's cool.
When you play that, it's the music box song.
Oh my god, I found a really cool toy.
Oh, I was gonna say it
Yeah.
sounds familiar, but I can't.
But when you
place it.
when you play it at the right speed, it sounds more like it comes out of like pirates. So like this, like
what's the right speed? Like really fast or? That's cool, dude. Yeah.
yeah, the music box song
That's
is more
cool.
like
I haven't
this.
seen this yet.
Lame.
Play Freebird. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
God.
All right, so we have Frank. Do we have any idea where the ghost
That's
is
cool.
at all?
Is it not? I thought we discovered it's here.
Oh wait,
By
I'm
the
an idiot. Yep, I forgot about the mug.
It's a bread
I
lover,
forgot
yeah.
about the EMF3
Not
in the kitchen
gluten-free.
closet. I forgot.
Yeah, it's a kitchen closet. How could you
Where are you? Oh, you're here! Oh my God, he's there! Run, Chiba, run!
forget? It's an event. It's an event.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, it's
okay.
okay. I got Spirit Box, by the way. Where are you?
Oh, nice.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Here, talk to Chiba. Chiba, talk to the ghost. It wants you.
Oh, I found the boner.
Hey, yo. What was the first piece of evidence we had?
Nothing.
Oh. Oh, you're hoping for a Dio on a long shot?
Yeesh.
If it's a deal, I vote Chiba to walk it. I don't think that's gonna go
Anytime
well.
I get Spirit Box, I'm automatically going, oh, I hope it's a
Oh,
Dio.
it's all ghost writing!
I mean, it could,
It's
I
floating.
mean,
It's some Harry Potter shit. Did you see that?
Or it could be a Maroy and your,
stop it, Ron, stop.
Stop it, Ron.
oh.
I hate it.
It's your turn to check the key.
Young individual.
All right, so what can't it be? Oh, it could literally be anything.
Well, what do we have? The ghost writing and
we have ghostwriting and
and
Spirit Box.
Spirit Box.
Oh, I just
Spirit
threw the camera.
box.
I don't
Spirit,
see any
Poltermare,
orbs.
Morai,
Come on.
Theogen.
No
Dots,
ups, no.
Come on, dots.
Come on, duets.
duets.
Oh, have we checked ultraviolet yet?
Dots. Have not.
All right,
Oh,
I'll go get of.
door.
There we go. The last angel eye is your surgery day. Best of luck with the surgery, dude. What the hell? Best of freaking luck. I'm bringing a smudge. I'm bringing this again. There we go. Megs! Thank you for the 6 months.
Okay, listen.
Are we okay? What happened?
Okay.
Oh, you have a UV.
all might-
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you
Don't
had
Touch the
have
one.
fridge?
though.
No, it didn't touch the
I got
fridge.
UV. Look at me with my UV.
No
Closet?
oofs. No oofs.
Where are you?
Not far from their home.
Ruby.
We're not getting freezing yet, which is a good thing because we would all be cursed.
Touche. We don't have ultraviolet, so it's not going to be a Pulte. No EMF 5? That's an EMF 5.
Yep, EMF 5.
That's a spirit.
Ew. Really?
That's disgusting.
It is.
Motion sensor, parabolic. All right. Boo. Stinky spirit. There's nothing we can do. It is what it is. It's fine. Boo. I'm gonna get this. Get this because we can record video of these. Hey, Gold. Who am I playing with? If you do ! team, or it actually, I think we trigger it with some keywords. But yeah, I'm playing with Chiba and Moon. Chiba's live right now. Moon was live earlier. I don't think they're live
The
now.
spirit got my hopes up.
Oh. But you gotta have faith. I got the salt. Let's go. Next, motion sensor. Hit it. Got the phone. Do we need a video of the thing? No.
I'm gonna turn that off so that we don't get EMF 5
Got
again.
it. I'm crushing it. Killing it. Killing it. I need one more video. All right, Ghost, spawn on Chiba.
Need
Ready?
one
3,
more
2, 1, go.
Photo. And one
I've got the video. Come on, Ghost, spawn on Cheebs in 3, 2.
Ooh!
I have a smudge. I have a smudge. Hey, Cheebs, watch this. Hey, Cheebs.
Oh no! Oh shit! I was distracted. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude! Really?
Chiba, look out!
He hid out in the open. Oh, I could have videoed his death. Oh, that was a missed opportunity.
Could've.
Oh, wait, did I still get it? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I did.
Ayo!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Why doesn't the
Just
salt
need
last
one
that long?
more.
Yeah, do you want to see where he hid? He was right here. Like this.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. Oh,
Shit,
Cheebs.
where did I drop?
We need one more sound.
Yeah, but now I can't remember where I freaking dropped it.
I'm bringing a smudge.
Awesome.
Where did it hunt from? It hunted from like out here.
Yeah.
All right, I have another cruise right here. There's a smudge. That's for you.
Thank you. Thank
Welcome.
you.
Welcome. right.
It does not do me any good.
Oh, do you not have a lighter?
No, like I remember to get a lighter flash.
Look, you can't be pulling a me. We can't have two of us doing this.
Well, it's
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
All right, I'm bringing in the other smudge while I'm at it. Oh, actually, you know what? Firelight. Hey, I'm bringing a firelight for the other sound. Can you get sound of the ghost walking? No. All right, I'll bring this. Do we know where it is? Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, it should
Okay,
be right here.
blow it out. Cheebs, tell the ghost to blow it out. You can communicate.
Yeah. That's a new feature.
Put a mug in his butt.
It said help. I don't know if that was Chiba or the ghost, so we're good.
Oh crap, we still need parabolic.
What do I want to do here? What is that? Jeez. He's trying to help me. Wait, hold on. This will be better. I got it, Chiefs. Chiefs, I got it. I got it. I got it. Here, get that out of there. Hold on. Will that work? I don't know what this position is, but I'm all right with it. Scruff, thank you for the sub.
I like how this ghost literally hunted once, killed Chiba, and has. Oh, there he goes.
You mean
Has
like that?
Tried to hunt again.
All right, so do we just need the parabolic?
Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you place it so it's stabbing hole?
Ghosty, give me something.
Oh,
Come on.
he put the knife down. That was good. Chiba died doing what he loved. Like drinking tea and stabbing. I don't know. All right, I do have a smudge at the ready just in case.
There we go. Ew, it's watching.
Ew. All right, I'm leaving.
People were leaving.
Bone. Oh yeah, did we get the? Hey, did we get the bone? Hey, look, I see bone in there. Never mind. I should check the journal before I ask questions. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't love
Found
people
far from their home.
taking videos either.
Let's-
Let's take 'em.
It's still really loud. All right. Make sure you have spirit, Jabes. Cause you're a spirit. You get it? Cause you're a dead guy. Oh wait. what's the curse object? Do we know what that was?
It was Frank.
Frank. Okay, never mind. I can't bring him back.
Yeah, no, can't bring it back. Yeah.
Cheebs is dead. We're worried about Cheebs being dead more than we're worried about effing them shoes.
Chiba.
It's way more important. One for Cheebs. He marked Mayor. No, he did not.
Welcome back. Like
Oh.
for you.
Well, how was your stabby afterlife?
Probably like a 7 out of 10 on Yelp, to be honest. It wasn't the
Okay.
best, but it wasn't the worst.
So it would definitely
that's
not
not
be in the
bad, you know?
Airbnb
Yeah.
section of the like the OMGs.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's where I'd place it. It was a good experience. It might go back. Hard to say.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I kind of want some chaos
Would
of
you
Tanglewood.
recommend it? Would you recommend it?
I'm going to take that as a no.
Yeah, I'm taking that as a no.
I'm sorry, what did you say? You want to do
I
what?
said, would you?
She said,
I
would you
said,
recommend it? And just,
recommended? Silence.
Wow.
I'm like, no. Well, damn. So, James, what did
That
we
was
learn
your
in the
no.
last hunt?
So I learned, and this might be obvious for some, but I learned that hiding in plain sight, standing in a corner, is not the best play.
Noted. Can I get someone to add that to the tips, please? Tip number like
Yeah, anyone
75,
out
whatever
there
it
that's
is.
Wondering how to get better at Phasmophobia? Don't stand in a corner.
Do not stand in the middle of the room.
Let's stand in the middle of the room.
Yeah, that's probably not the best thing to do.
All right, I
You know,
think
a
it's.
part of me
Might be
just thought
okay
that
in a
maybe
corner.
the ghost won't see me. Maybe it'll just walk on by.
You know, to be fair,
Hard to say.
listen, to be fair to that, I guess if you're thinking about this game, if the ghosty makes a right and it's facing the other way and you're behind it, why is it just like, oh, he's there, and it just turns around and knows? Why does it know where you are?
Exactly. It should
Yeah.
just keep walking, right?
Right.
Ew.
I was blending in. I was the same color of the drywall.
Blending in. This was him.
Who's to say?
Oh my God. All right, let's go
All right, where we're
Tanglewood.
going.
Tangle.
Kiba the chameleon.
The chameleon. That's right.
Yeah, you're a chameleon. Come, chameleon.
I'm a chameleon.
Chameleon.
Come and go. Hiding would be easy.
He had the UV on. Yeah, it wouldn't have been okay anyway.
You say hiding would be easy.
Inside my dreams.
My dreams.
Oh man.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go with my EMF.
We have Dick Clark.
EMF.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Ayo, Dick.
Jesus.
Yeah, Dick. Big fan, Dick Clark. Isn't there actually a Dick Clark though? What's his name? Who does the New Year's Rockin' Eve? Isn't that Dick Clark?
Yeah.
Who's You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you're making me think of Friends with the New Year's Rockin' Eve or whatever it was. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
But
Okay.
isn't it Dick Clark?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
Dick
That does
Clark's
the-
New
Yes,
Year's Rockin'
yes,
Eve.
Yes, yeah.
It's Dick Clark.
Yep.
Okay,
It
okay,
is
okay. I'm not crazy.
You're onto
I'm not
something.
crazy.
You're
onto something.
as the kids say, let him cook. He is cooking.
I'm
The ghost is a
cooking.
friend of Richard Kraft. Old classic Dick Cheese. He said, "I'm cooking, Chad."
We have the music box.
Yay! It's something different. We have hiding over here, by the way, in the boys' bedroom.
I'm so used to not playing with hiding that I just don't.
Really? Well, this is I mean, listen, I am down to change the settings to whatever at any point.
Oh my god.
So you just let me know.
I think I would feel bad for Chiba.
But it'd be entertaining though.
Oh, it'd be. Oh.
All right, I'll get the power. It's in the basement.
You'd be like, where do I hide?
I happen to remember some old Captain Chiba videos where he told us to hide in blocked hiding spots. Gonna be a shade. That's just rude. That's just not very nice.
It's just like chilling.
Did I hear a paint can? What? No, it's over there. Why did it sound like I heard a paint can?
Where was it? Where was it?
EMF 5.
Oh, we got EMF 5 already?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming you touched that door.
Shit.
Is
I'm
it in the
drop it, it's
ba-
gone
Oh, I
through.
think it might be in the bathroom itself.
You have breath?
Ooh, yeah, EMF 5 in here. Yeah.
Got breath?
Yep, breath. We
Right
got
by
breath.
the toilet.
Breath! Some items sound like a paint. Oh, well, I didn't realize that there are items in there that sound like a paint can. Or maybe I just don't ever think about it. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Do you ever juke the ghost? Only if it's a Dio. That's really my only juking I'm doing. It feels illegal to be watching this camera right now. But listen, I paid for it, so I'm here. Hey, Sasquatch, how are you? Hey, Moon, hold on. Wait, Moon, stay crouched. All right, turn around. All right, move forward. Right there, don't move. All right, you're good.
Oh my god, okay. Okay.
That took a long time for you to figure that out.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, I was like, what's going on? I was like, why are we crouching? What are we crouching for? What are we doing?
What are we doing? What's happening? What's going on?
What's happening here?
Oh, I'll pay you a commission. It's okay. After hours.
Moon after dark.
Welcome to Faz After Dark.
But you see the moon in the dark.
Ayo.
Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Probably not. Let's check for freezing. Oni fans? That's right. Nothing? Oh, that's right. We have EMF 5. Did I mark that down? I did not. I switched favorite rooms after that?
But I feel like I should.
Terrifying. That would be terrifying.
I'm gonna bring this.
Judging by all the laughter, I have gotten something wrong, and I need to look this up after.
So
What happened?
Please don't describe it. If it's
when
something
there is a specific
Well, you
doctor,
see here, Chiba. Okay,
there is a specific
no.
doctor that we see as females. And
Oh, for fuck. Are you serious?
Wait, what am I missing now? What just happened?
Yeah, apparently
He
there's a
called
whole
it a
thing.
speculum. He was like, "Oh, is this a
Someone told me that
speculum?"
this was a speculum, and I said, "Is it? What's a
So
speculum?"
then I had to explain what a speculum is.
Well, you didn't have to, but I got the gist of it now with what you said.
Should have just left it alone, because that would have been really funny to hear that
Yeah.
being called that all night.
No, we are.
You could have.
No, that-
I would have gone
That
on
would
for like
give
the
me
next 3 weeks
PTSD,
talking about
That's what that
speculum.
is. Oh god. That's a horror game in itself.
We have writing, by the way.
Oh, we do. Oh.
Yeah. Good thing I came to this early. Yeah, I know.
Did I hear the magic words?
Is it a demon?
No. The magic. It's EMF 5 in that, so it's either Spirit, Shade, or Myling, unfortunately.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought you said.
Yeah.
What else do we have? EMF 5 and
it.
what?
and
Writing.
Writing. Okay. EMF 5.
We need a
writing.
video of the ghost, by the way, if anybody wants to record it.
Ooh. Oh
Ooh.
How do I do that?
Yeah.
So
grab
get the
a camera?
here.
Do it with the
Take this video
music.
camera.
Take this camera?
Yeah. So
Oh.
when you go to record, you're gonna hold down the same button. So probably right click for you. When you're holding that, it should be blinking record.
Yeah, right click. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So anything that moves, you'll be able to record. There's certain things you can, certain things you can't. But like, yeah, motion sensor, boom, recorded. Now make sure not to record
got
that
it?
again though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here.
So don't
I'll just
record
pick
the
that
same
up.
thing again.
Don't record the same again. Yeah, but you can record if it blows that out. You can record that.
So if I just keep, like, does it save all the recordings I just did?
I mean, it saves them as like
Oh.
film strips.
Yeah.
Where do I see that? Media
Is that
photos?
this?
Oh, videos. Motion sense. Okay, I see.
That switch right there. No, UV.
Mm-mm.
Okay. There.
T.
Nailed it.
Are you going to be?
Yeah, did I get it?
Do we have EMF on here yet? Picture
Fire
wise?
extinguished. Let's go. Look at me. I'm like a media expert.
No. You are.
You are media. By the way, you can take a photo of that because it's freezing, Moon.
Okay, I was just gonna say, is it? Oh, I was right. It is a Sade.
It is a Sade. Sade.
Sade.
Unfortunato.
Uh.
Yeah, it's a shade. Yikes.
Oh,
You okay?
I'm getting ready. You good? There was a
Yep.
gasp and nothing else to follow.
No. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Now it took freezing.
Okay.
Oh, did you accidentally take a photo and it was EMF?
No, it was. It gave me nothing. So that's why I was like, that was rude. So I turned it off and turned it back on, and then it gave it to me.
Let Chiefs do it. He's gonna try to get the video of the ghost. I mean, there's an easy way to get a video of the ghost.
I was thinking the same thing. We have a tier 3 cruisy. Hold on, what's our sanity first?
Not yet. Yeah, it's coming in the next update. Yeah, they're gonna add scapulas or whatever it's called in the next update.
Chiba,
Yep.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to stand. I need you to stand over here.
Okay.
And face
Standing
that
here.
way.
Face like you and Moon Bunny.
Yep.
Yep.
If
Oh wait,
I
die,
do
I'm
we have a
very
voice?
upset.
Do we have a sound recorder?
Yeah, here.
Because I can at least get. Oh wait, what am I getting?
All
I
right.
don't know what I just got.
I don't know. Are we ready for
Paranormal
this?
laughing. What?
What am I recording? Like just whatever happens?
Yeah, this.
Yep.
Oh shit! I got it.
Did you see that was a shadow when it was not supposed to be a shadow? Yeah, shade behavior
because I was
right
too
there.
busy filming.
So shady. So shady.
Yeah, let's go. I got a shadow ghost.
Shadow ghost. All right.
You know what? I'm gonna take.
So we need 2 more vidges.
Get the ghost during the hunt.
I'm gonna delete
We
that
still just
photo
have-
out because we're gonna get a better photo for money.
We still just have EMF 5 in writing though, right? We have nothing else.
No. We have all the evidence.
There
It's
we go.
EMF 5
Here.
writing and freezing.
Yeah, we have a
freezing.
shade.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
It's a shade. Okay.
We just need
Okay, there
2
we go.
more photos.
Videos.
Or videos, yeah.
I'm gonna go get you some salt to record. And then what else could he do? He could probably get maybe a throwing object if it stays. Oh, we need this probably just in case. Here, and I'll do this so it doesn't hunt because we don't need it to hunt. Wait, do we? Shit. Oh wait, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have taken that.
Cameraman and cinematography. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. I took some sanity. I shouldn't have done that because I should have just let it try to eat this crucifix because he could record that.
Ooh, it's okay.
But here, here, I'm gonna get you some salt. You ready?
I put some stuff in there for it to throw too.
All right, here we go, Cheeps. You ready?
I'm ready.
It's gonna
I'm
do
ready.
it.
Go for it.
It's gonna walk in one of those salts. You better be ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready for it to walk. I'm waiting for it to walk. It's gonna walk now or later or in 5 minutes. When's it gonna walk?
It's gonna walk in
I'm
3,
ready for the
It all
walk.
depends.
1, 0.
Oh!
Immediately.
Did that count?
Oh, did you get it?
No, I didn't get it. No.
Oh my God, sorry, I couldn't get it in time.
I think I was too late.
I can
on
finally
the,
watch again. Copper, welcome back, friend. That's okay. Here, let me give you some more. Okay, you ready? I want you to listen.
Okay.
You see the salt right here?
We're taking the training wheels
Stare
off.
at that
Yeah.
one. Stare at that one.
I see it. I'm staring at it. I'm staring.
Do not look
I'm
away,
staring.
soldier.
I'm not gonna look away. I would never do that.
Make sure you're recording too.
Like right
Yeah, just
now,
hold,
or,
just
like,
hold
later?
it. Yep, just hold it.
Yeah, just hold
hold it?
record.
Okay.
Just hold
Just hold
record.
it.
Oh, oh.
It's a gamer.
Holding it.
That's
Holding
okay. We're
it.
not worried about that
Holding
gamer
it.
though. F that gamer.
No, it's okay. F that
Thank
gamer.
you.
We're holding record. That's all that matters.
F that gamer.
Nothing else matters.
There you go.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah, and one more.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay. So thank you. So I didn't know that I could just hold record for like 18 hours. I thought
You
I could only
can
hold record for so
no,
long.
no, no. You can. The danger is
but
that you might
are
record
gonna
something
get
accidentally.
duplicates. Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
you. Okay. Got
So you have to be careful, SpongeBob.
That's why, like, once you get one thing, like the motion sensor,
You just
it's
turn it
easier
off.
just to turn it off and throw it out.
Yeah.
So you don't get a duplicate.
Hey, Spider. No worries. You're good.
Oh my god.
Fred.
What do we have to do? Whoa.
Do you think the ghosts change to different ghosts, like based on their mood? Like, oh, I don't know who I am. I'm feeling pretty Obake today. You know, that's a great question.
Person for the job.
I think you can do this. You want to try to get a hunting
You can
ghost?
do this. I would do it for you just because
Well,
I know
we
that I
need
can
to-
escape the ghost, but I think that you would be better for that job specifically.
Hold on. Let me go.
Let me grab a smoke.
Roger that.
Also, show Chiba where there's hiding.
Cheebs, you know where there's hiding?
Can we not hide? Oh no, we can't hide in that.
No,
Closet.
no. There's no closets to hide in there.
No.
Well, I mean, you can just take your chance in the corner. I mean, it's 50-50 shot.
There's hiding
Yeah,
here.
go behind the car.
When in doubt, okay, behind the car.
Hey, video door, over here,
Closet?
over here, over here.
Door move,
Video
right
the
here,
door,
right here.
video the door, video the door. It moved. Wait,
Did I get it?
Did you get it? No, you
I don't
didn't
know.
get it.
I hope so. I didn't
No.
get it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Listen. If
We
only
have
I was
time.
like,
We have plenty of
30
time.
seconds.
We're only at
It's
like
fine.
40
30
something
seconds earlier.
percent.
It's fine. There's a crucifix at our
Yeah,
feet.
we
We're
have
fine.
a cruci. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, we haven't. Yeah, there's the cruci, right? Should I just?
Here, I'm
start,
gonna
like,
turn that light
recording
off
the
in case it
cruci?
decides to start throwing stuff.
For the best. Know what I mean? Just record the cruci.
Ghost fart. Ghost fart. Oh, you missed it.
Oh. Oh yeah, you can get a video of the ghost part now.
Oh, that's always neat. How do I do that?
Yeah.
By recording it.
Well, it has to
Just like-
fart first, and then you record.
Do I record the fart before or after? Like, do I just record?
Wait, how are you gonna record an
Yeah.
after fart? There's no
Yeah.
like particles on like the standby. You got
Yeah.
This is true. No standby particle farts.
no standby particle farts. Oh, light switch. Get the
Oh,
light switch.
oh, light switch,
Light
light
switch. Light switch. Yeah, let's go. He did it.
Let's go.
All right. So now you can completely
fucking
disregard
People
video.
said it couldn't be done, and I'm here to prove them wrong.
So now you can say F that video.
Okay, so we're done, right?
F that
I got the
No, we have to escape the
F
ghost.
that video. Right.
But
right,
I'm
okay,
now
okay,
gonna
okay.
say.
What's our sanity? Feeling stressed for Cheeves.
We'll check. Hold on.
All right, I'm just chilling in the dark.
Oh, we're at 26%.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
It's because
Okay,
it's already
pills?
No. No. We needed to hunt.
No pills? No. Yes or no to pills?
No to pills. Negative. Negatory.
Negative on
Negatu.
pills. Okay,
Negatai.
no pills. Negatai? Negative?
Did you take that other crucifix out of here, by the way? Mufasa?
We have to escape.
Mufasa?
You have to live, Chiba. You have to live.
Did we take the other crucifix away?
I think you
Oh,
can do it. I think you can do it. Your flashlight is on, so make sure you.
Should we?
I'm not being answered, so I don't know what's
I
happening.
already took the cruci out.
Okay.
Cruci's out.
I was being
Hello?
ignored.
Oh, yeah.
I felt lonely.
I'm sorry.
That's
That's when I
fine.
went outside. I was taking the cruci out, and then you told me to check sanity.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were taking the cruci. Thank you.
Yeah. I was
All right.
weekend.
But what happened?
This
Why are you
is-
taking the
we're-
cruci so it doesn't burn the cruci?
We needed to hunt.
Wanted to hunt. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Hunt is a good thing.
who's gonna loop it?
Well, I think I could do it.
All right, I believe in you.
Let's go! Oh. Oh.
Nailed it. Nailed it. You're doing great, James. You're doing great. Oh, he's having dinner. Oh, never mind. He's not. No, James, we have to escape the ghost for the objective. For a second, he was sitting in the chair, and then he just...
Oh,
He was doing great.
dinner was just too much.
I
dinner
do
was too much fun.
wonder. Oh, yikes.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna smudge. Okay.
Okay.
All right, here I go. Here I go. Smudged. Okay, we're good. He read have a member of your team die. Oh, maybe. He might have misread that. Have a member of your team die during a hunt. Mistakes happen. It's okay. Advice for anyone who's trying to give streaming a try. Don't be afraid to go live. If you think that you're going to be perfect out the gate, you will never be perfect. It doesn't matter how long you've been streaming, you're going to screw stuff up. Just accept it. That was his way of escaping a hunt. Escaping all of reality. Have a member of your team not survive a hunt. Yeah, we did it. Miss you, Cheebs. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. I'm bringing the tripod back. It only feels right to bring this back in his honor.
Oh.
I think he would have wanted it this way.
Yeah, I think he definitely wanted the tripod in a memoriam.
Got him covered.
Oh. Wait, I was gonna say.
Got a party going on in here. Light him up. All right. Mark shade in your book, Cheebs. Love you.
For you, Chiba.
Keeps bugging out. I keep seeing shit. Stuff him in the closet. Stuff poor little Cheebs in the closet. We would never do such a thing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
He walked away from
Well,
his
I'd
desk.
say that went well.
Yeah. I
$873.
Yeah.
And also, I feel like you guys probably wouldn't have been able to finish the map if I didn't sacrifice myself as well. So
I'm cool with thinking
I
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you're right.
thank you.
It was definitely necessary, and thank you, Chiba.
it was a
Thank
net.
you.
You're welcome, guys. I would do a lot of things. And
Thank you, Chiba.
Sacrificing myself is certainly one of them.
Thank you, Chiba.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Nice. Welcome.
Welcome.
You've got death. You just died. Imagine. That's what you need going into the death realm. Welcome.
Welcome. You have death.
You just died. Again.
Oh my God. There's got to be a mod or something for that. Oh, you got double X. What's that mean? What's XI80?
It means double
I
kisses.
don't know Roman numerals.
So
Double
yeah,
kisses.
So yeah, double kisses. Oh, that was
That's so nice. That's adorable.
So nice. I
Yeah.
kissed it twice.
God damn.
Giuseppe's.
Thank you. It's the allergies. Allergy to destroy me. Like I feel
All right,
fine,
where to
but
now?
but here it doesn't feel
Where
fine.
would you like to
Was that
go?
only two?
I will spin. I promise.
Yeah,
I don't want to slow them down yet.
Because we both.
No,
picked.
no, no. I just picked Tangle.
Yep, and then we went to Tanglewood.
Oh, right. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Well, that was three.
Yeah.
We're going down.
Yeah. Where would you like to go?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Crow just said a kiss on the lips and a kiss from behind. Good God.
Hey
Oh my
yo.
Alex, thank you for the membership, dude. Good
Point Hope,
gravy.
That sounds dangerous. I like Point Hope. I think it's a nice map. It looks nice. It's artistically pleasing.
We can sausage.
We can,
We can sausage. That's the sausage map too. We can
that's
put
the sausage map.
Yeah.
We can play sausage in the hole.
We can play sausage in the hole.
Hope. I think I'm hearing Point Hope.
I think we have to now.
I almost hit leave.
Okay, I understand you're not a big fan, but I think you'll be fine.
No.
You don't like Point Hope? What's
No, I
what's your least
didn't
favorite
mean-
thing
I
about it?
was-
Why don't you like it? Why are you hating on it? Are you a
Okay,
hater?
so to
You
be
hate
fair, if the ghost is at the very, very fucking top, it sucks.
You a hater?
If it's a blood
that
moon,
just-
it sucks.
Yeah. What's the blood moon again? It's just a moon that's blood, like everything's red.
It's the ghost is 15% faster. You lose your sanity twice as fast,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that does not sound nice, to be honest.
and your
And
your
when
clothes
the
are
not a
just
blood
ghost
moon.
is,
covered
like
in blood.
14 levels up.
I was gonna try to cut him off again. Thought we'll be nice. We'll be kind. Just rewind.
Well, I'm not hearing.
No.
Am I hearing rain?
No, she's not here right now.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
It's not blood moon. Oh, it's foggy. Ew.
The brother.
Ew, it's
Oh.
foggy. It's foggy.
So foggy. Okay,
John
flashlight.
Lancaster.
EMF. Oh, that's a name.
Tis a name. Thank you, Death Goddess. What does rewind mean?
I mean, you are right. It is a name.
Yeah, I was just pointing out.
Yeah, Savage. All right. We have a couple hiding spots
Ooh,
open
breakers
down
right
here.
here.
Look at that. Ghost, be down here.
Look at that. Look
Please.
at that.
Okay, we're gonna.
Ghost, please.
Oh, Jesus. Christ.
Sorry. I didn't realize I was going to jump scare you. My bad.
Oh, my soul left my body.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. That is my
Okay.
bad.
I was like, oh, shit, it's here.
Oh, is the ghost in here? Oh!
No.
Oh!
Oh, okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me.
Oh,
God.
you have the okay. You have the remote. Okay.
Just make sure it's working.
Thank you, Chiba.
I was like, oh my god, that was quick. The ghost is right here.
We got balls.
And we got Bone.
Yeah, we got balls above
got
the
balls?
sausages.
Oh, that's always nice. Bone and sausage.
Bone and sausage. The old bone in sausage.
Sausage.
We got balls in the wine area.
Call tonight. Good night, Melanie. I'll bring this up here and then I'll grab a sausage. Getting your stretch on. Damn.
Oh. Oh wow. EMF
Walked in and she was like this.
EMF 5.
Hey, I was
EMF 5.
I was reaching for the ceiling. I'm not tall, you know? I have little arms.
Got these little arms. I'll grab a sausage. We'll be all right. Mel, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome in.
You know what's funny? We've had EMF 5 like every round tonight. I feel like.
I feel like we have two.
Well,
There's been
that's almost
one
every round.
where we didn't, right? The first round?
Oh well.
Oh,
you spoiled
maybe,
my plan.
yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, no, we did have it. Never mind.
Yeah, I
lied.
thought
We
so.
might have had it every single round.
We've had it
I was
every
kind of
single
thinking that we might have had it every single round. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Well, let me look in the
We've
mirror
had
and
it
I'll
every single
check.
round.
All right.
13 degrees. 13.4.
Oh, we have
Oh, Drifter. That's such a great idea. That's a great idea. Oh, we have EMF 5 and orbs. Oh, yeah. Raiju Obake? I forgot about that. I have an idea. I'm very curious to know how loud it would be on his end. Because, man, it's rough. It is so loud. I'll grab this. I'll grab this.
It's a Raiju. It's a Raiju.
What makes you say that?
Well, I just had him walk right into my face, so.
Well, that's
we have
hot.
balls.
Do you think I can get it? If I get him to go over here, do you think that'll work? What's wrong with you guys?
Was that an event? Did we just panic run for no reason?
It's you guys all right?
Damn. Okay, I'm getting my
Jesus,
steps
down
in.
the stairs.
little bit
It
behind.
changed us down the stairs.
So was
All
that
right,
an event
now-
or an actual hunt? I don't
now-
even know.
Now,
It had to have
Cheebs,
been it had to have been an
there
event.
is
Yeah.
another Easter
Yeah.
egg here. So if you take the
Does it kill
parabolic,
me?
no, not at all. If you take the parabolic,
Okay.
if you come over here and you aim it at the little tiny lighthouse,
Yeah.
that little guy. So you take the parabolic.
Is this a parabolic?
Yeah. If you aim it at the little tiny lighthouse, okay. All right. Do you have it on? Do you have it on?
Are you talking about the tent?
Yeah. The little tent in there.
Okay, I'm aiming it at the tent. Is that an actual Easter egg or did you
gonna.
Do it again.
I mean, I know it scared the shit out of me.
Okay. Okay.
Casual hearing.
So
I
it's
think
catching
I was
this
hearing
through
in
the
my left
wall.
ear.
I was gonna say that was loud as fuck.
That was so loud.
Well, now that I'm deaf in my right ear, we're good.
Oh, I'm deaf in my left ear. So together we have a
is
full
that
pair
is that
of
the headset
ears.
you have off? Yeah.
Oh my god.
I always have my headset off.
That was so good. Oh man.
Really?
Oh.
It was like full blast.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah.
I
Oh, but you know
gotta
what?
wipe my
have,
tears
like-
and snot. Hold on.
What's that T word that you get, like tinnitus or whatever in your ears?
Oh,
Like,
tinnitus.
you know how-
Yeah.
tinnitus. Yeah. I was close.
Yeah,
I had
the
another
ringing.
vowel in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you have like the ringing all. Yeah. that's what I
Oh
do
my
now
god.
For the rest
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
night. Yeah. A little,
It's fine.
little memento. You know what I mean?
So the reason I even know
We'll
about
never
that
forget.
is because of somebody accidentally doing it to me. I was aiming in
Oh,
that
really?
room with the parabolic and someone was doing the bell ring on their way and just bong. Oh, that was good.
Oh my god, it's a lot louder than you would think it would be. To be honest. Do we still need to get the media
Okay.
stuff? We're lacking
We
all
can.
that, right?
Oh, so
yeah.
we have dots, yeah.
Take sanity. Yeah,
We have
Hey, Kev, welcome in.
Raiju.
Raiju.
Raiju. And then we need
Hey, yo, Raju.
camera. Raju.
Yeah, we probably need it.
Raju?
Hey, yo, Raju. What a big dick. All right,
What are?
I got that. I got that. I think I have the
I'll
smudges.
get the
I mean,
camera.
yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
All right. I have audio. Whew. Can you do it so we can hear it? You guys want to hear it? All right. All right, Cheebs, I need you to do me a favor.
We can assault the ghost.
Oh, Moon, can you do me a favor? Can you ring the bell in like 5 seconds?
Do it in 5 seconds.
They want to hear it. Thank you. They asked for it. Like, I want to hear what it sounds like.
Oh, your chat wanted to hear it.
They wanted to hear it. I was like, all right, you got it.
Okay. All right. You asked for it.
You sure about that?
Turn your speakers up.
All right. Oh, there you go. Got the bone. Nice.
I did. I got the donut.
Got the bona.
Ow.
Oh God. Hey, it's gonna touch me. I don't like it. It was just my left ear. Yeah, I think it had to do with where I was aiming. Yeah. All right, I'm ready for the sounds. Actually, wait. Ooh, I have a lighter. Hold on. There we go. Only the left ear. Yeah, I wonder why that. I don't know. It must have been how I was aiming.
Oh shit! Did it do that twice?
Yeah, it did. All right. We need. Oh wait, what do we have to cross out for media? Oh, the salt.
Yeah.
All right. So we need video of the ghost and also photo of the ghost.
Okay, got extinguish. Excuse me.
Damn, I almost got a third sound in a row. Do those room candles ever burn out?
Orbs.
No. Nice. All right, I have all the sounds.
Okay. Should I be recording this stuff?
You need to record the ghost.
Okay. Is that all I need? Like, do I not?
You need
like,
the
what
ghost
happens if
and
I
one
record
more. So like a I'm not
Wait,
sure.
do we have another crucie in here?
No, but there's one downstairs I can try to quickly run and grab before someone dies. My nose. It's gonna fall off my face. We'll be all right though. We'll live. Eh. And I was running. I wish I had shoes like that.
course it's not gonna go. It just threw a hot dog.
Oh, it
Wow.
wants a sausage.
Damn. Makes me want a
Right
hot
at your
dog
feet.
real
Right.
bad.
Real bad.
Real bad.
You look like the 4th of July.
Why does she sound like that? 4th of July.
I don't know.
Oh, you need a photo of the ghost too.
Yep.
Yeah.
You've already got that.
So do I just need to, I just need to record the ghost, that's it?
Yeah, you need video of the ghost, but you also need one more.
Yeah, I'll say. Just like
You
randomly.
could always do like an
Ceviche.
object thrown.
You could do
Ghost
the
ghost?
burn.
Ceviche.
You could do the burn crucifix.
Yeah, burn crucifix.
Hey, oh, we just got that. And I didn't record it. Pretty sure, didn't we?
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Yeah, we
get a
did.
burned
We did.
one
We
yet.
did. Yeah, one's burned. Yeah. Crazy.
No, that was the photo, not a video. You could always get the video
Oh.
of it though.
Yeah, you could do video too.
Okay, so I can do video as well. You're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You might want to try video.
So actually, all three of
I'm
them.
thinking I might
have-
try video. Yeah. And just see what happens if I do video.
Here, you want to
Tip,
here?
do not hide in plain sight. Thank you.
Hey, oh, there you go.
Tip number
There
68.
you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh, recording. Oh shit! I
Nailed
just
it.
missed it.
It's okay. It's okay. We
Alright,
have one more
listen.
bite on it. We have one more bite
Listen.
on it. Why is it not
Listen,
going
I was
through
like-
the
3 seconds too late.
dots anymore?
Really hope to see. You mean those dots?
Oh, it came up right behind Chiba's
Oh,
ass.
it just dotted in me.
Yeah,
Oh, there goes
I'm
again.
gonna- I'm gonna
Oh,
screenshot.
Does that not count towards the video or no?
No, yeah, it has to be there long enough.
Oh, what was that
You have to
noise?
be able to record
A
it.
door.
I'm gonna
Oh
have
my
to take
God.
a screenshot of this. I wish the photo was a little bit bigger because that was glorious.
That's like, oh my god, the dots ghost inside you.
Oh, it was like
I
right
got that one.
behind
I got that
Chiba.
one.
There we
go.
go. All right,
My
now you just
God.
need a video of the
Former
ghost.
man of the decade.
Maddie, thank you for
What's that,
the
sorry?
23 months. Now you just need a video of the ghost.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
making
you
it
need a
bigger.
video of
I'm
the ghost.
making it bigger. Making it bigger.
Okay, all right. Stop
Well,
playing
no,
with it.
I'm making the picture bigger.
Oh,
I'm making the
oh.
picture bigger.
I didn't know what you meant.
I mean, to be fair.
I was about to say, how the hell? What do you mean? Hey, it's hunting.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hey, it's hunting.
Okay, recording. Record.
I smudged.
Oh my god! Okay.
You got it. She works hard for the money.
So hard for the money.
So hard for it, honey.
Treat you right.
Treat you right.
Treat her right.
Treat you right.
Oh my god.
That's a hiding spot. It sure is.
Now or is it still haunting?
Now it's done.
Okay, now it's done.
Oh my god.
All right, we have everything, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got everything.
All right.
Work, work, Sinora.
Are there any
Work the body, back.
hot dogs down
Work,
here?
Sinora. Work it all the time.
Damn it, all the hot dogs are upstairs. I gotta say the
Except
hot
for
dog.
this one. Mood.
Hold on.
I have a sausage. It's literally
Got
here
two
in my
more hot
inventory.
dogs.
I had it in my inventory.
Jump in the line.
Freeze,
Work
try
your
to
body,
flip
have
it.
fun. Okay. I believe you.
I believe you.
You said that sausage.
Oh, we never
Sick
played
as a
sausage
dog.
in the hole, or at
We
least I
didn't. That's a little dangerous though because the ghostie is in between us and the game. Yeah.
What a shame. It's almost like we wasted our time.
Courtney, I hope you feel better, friend.
It's okay though.
My allergies are
do
just
it
destroying my
next time,
face.
next time.
Here,
Always next time.
Chiefs.
You know, there's always
Here,
next time.
Chiefs. I got this for you.
always-
Here you go.
Oh my, it's a little burnt, a little
It's
small.
not
But it's
I
okay.
don't know. It's just listen. No, you just gotta brown it on both sides. It's fine.
A little brown. Yeah, it's cooked thoroughly.
It's a little
let's say.
shiny.
It's cooked. It's a little shiny. What did you put on it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Stage
I
oil?
shellacked it. I don't know.
You shellacked it. Like- I don't even know if these are still edible, but I'm gonna try.
Give it a try. Give it a whirl. Here's another sausage. There you
Shellacked wieners.
go. Shellacked wieners.
Shellacked wheat. Oh my.
Couldn't ask for
God.
anything else. Here, I'll cook those right up for you. Yep. There we go. Cook those fingers for you right up. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. You what? Vin, listen, it's just a part of life, man. All right. Raiju.
We lived.
We lived another year.
Yeah. And that's actually what I died to the most.
We lived another year.
Hey, me too. That's my most deaths. It definitely is. Withering Witch, thank you for the 2 years.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, Raiju's my most common ghost and my most deaths.
Yeah. Same.
Let me
It's
see.
been forever.
Yeah. Crazy talk.
It has not changed. Yeah, it's still Raiju. So many deaths.
Chiba lived. He did live.
Okay.
Might not have gotten
Let's see.
sausage in the hole, but everybody lived. That's a GG's.
Everyone lived. Exactly.
I would say that's
And
almost better than sausage in the hole. Survival.
Not only did
Nothing-
we all live, but we also saved 3 sausages.
4. We
Four.
saved 4.
Yeah, there was 4. Yeah, there
Wait,
was a
all
lot
4 of them were
yeah,
out there? Oh,
Yeah.
I saw 3.
All 4 of them
There
were
was 4.
shellacked and ready to go. Yeah.
Oh, were you still holding one?
Yeah.
Did you have
Yeah.
2 in your inventory?
Yeah.
No, they were all on the desk at the end, though.
All of
I
them.
I don't have any
saw
pockets. Figure that out.
Wow.
them all. Oh, well, they went somewhere.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Muggled it out of the house, huh?
Oh, well, you know.
I mean, should we be asking how many hot dogs can be fed up, you know?
Someone say
Yeah,
sausage.
maybe.
Hi, NA.
Let's
my
see.
God.
Oh,
Let's
you
go
know
to
what?
Redview. I want to go to
I
Redview.
was just gonna say the same
Look at
thing.
that.
Oh my
We are
God,
just here.
Twins. Just
Twins.
brain cell.
1 brain cell. We just share it.
Yeah, and
What's up, NAs?
It's shared amongst the whole.
The whole crew. Yeah,
whole
that's
crew.
facts.
Yeah, we have one.
I heard
brain
Break is
cell,
a sausage
unfortunately.
pro. You heard correctly. The word's getting around, and it should be. Yeah. I hate allergies. Oh, they're bad, man. It's really bad. But we're making it through. It's fine. Tis fine. You guys need to start thinking, by the way, what cardboard cutout you want in my room, because we did pass the extended. So I'll make a channel for suggestions that you guys will be able to put them in. I'll make it like tomorrow or the next day or something. Don't do them here. I'm not going to remember. How goes the Faz? It's good. What games have you been enjoying recently? Really, just Faz. I've been playing Peak somewhat. Other ghosty games. Yeah. My allergies are trying to destroy my face hole. I feel like the only appropriate listen, there's lots of opportunities. We can put all kinds of people back there. Oprah. How big is the cutout? I mean, probably life size. So, I mean, if we're talking room wise, like me, like 6 foot is going to be roughly like where the Nintendo sign is. That's like 6 feet tall. Ish. Yeah. It's life size. So we're going to go for life size, whatever it is. So if it's not a cardboard cutout already, then I will try to get it made. I don't know where, but we'll figure it out. A cutout of me. Okay. All right. Shrek. That's a good possibility. Does it have to be something you... No. It is whatever you guys want it to be, as long as it is TOS friendly. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Chingus. It had been 84 years when Chiba realized he hadn't readied up yet. He was too busy acknowledging chat to realize there was no check mark under his name.
He's talking about a trial.
I'm ready. Yeah, yeah.
Talking about what?
How do you know what I'm
Sausage?
talking about? Sausage, yeah.
I have your.
Black-
I have
black
your
sausage?
screen pulled up. I unmuted you.
Oh. Yeah. I was talking about things and stuff, you know?
I'm lurking.
Yeah, I'm fighting for freedom.
Fighting for freedom. You got it. How's it going, Mr. Chingus? Fighting for freedom.
He's fighting.
I'm fighting for
Flash.
freedom. Nobody, I'm fighting for my country.
Oh, shit. It's Jack Johnson. Wait, no, it's
My
Jack
ancestors.
Jackson. Oh, I'm sad. I thought it said Jack Johnson.
God, so close. Jack Johnson, the musician.
Oh, man.
Oh, I love.
Could've
Jack
made me banana
Johnson.
pancake.
Oh,
He could've-
make a banana pancake.
Give me banana pancakes. Pretend like it's the
It's
weekend.
the weekend. We don't have to pretend 'cause it's the weekend.
Is that how he
Yeah,
sounds?
let's go.
Woo!
That's exactly.
Pretend that it's the weekend.
Yeah, now. And we can pretend it all the time.
Jack Jackson. Not sure I know that one. We could have had a concert, and it's sad. That's okay. All right, Ghosty, where are we at? Jack is here. Anybody got a photo camera?
I do.
Hey,
Did you find
I got
a boner. Oh, it's another big boner.
We got a boner and a Ouija board.
Oh, not. Wait. Where
It's out here. It's out here.
I was like, where is
It's
it?
it's out here.
Oh, there it is.
Where are you?
Wait. Oh, good. Never mind. I was like, video.
Goodbye. Okay. Teen bedroom.
Oh, okay.
I believe that's up a stairs.
That's the teal. That's the greenish one, right?
I think so. Hey. I missed. All right, I'll see you later. Can we ask the ghost about cool and refreshing orange? We definitely could. What do we got?
Or is it this one?
Let me check temps.
Or did
Nope,
I
it's the other one.
throw something over here?
Yeah, I never remember which ones it is. Pickles in the white sauce. That's right. Oh yeah, it's touching winders in here.
Do not see orbs.
Okay.
No orbs. No balls.
Roger that. No balls.
No balls.
Called the board a Luigi board one time and the ghost took offense. That's okay. Hold on, gotta get my nose again.
Where's the breaker?
Oh no. We'll turn the fan off for a minute. Maybe that'll help.
Never mind.
Nailed it.
Power's on.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, we have orbs.
Do we have Lorbies?
We have lorbs.
Wow.
Wow, wow.
Man.
Flash is your okay. Oh, it's my allergies. They're just ripping my face off. Yeah.
Do we know where the ghost is?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Oh,
Oh,
it's upstairs.
no, it's just me. Sorry.
Jesus.
Jesus, you're back.
After all this time.
After all this time.
All right.
Hey, EMF 2.
All right. There you go. Have a chat.
Oh, that sounds interesting. EMF 3. Hello? Ghost? Are you in here? Can you hear me? Wonderful.
Doing great.
Thank you.
It touched the
Do we
window,
have
by
anything,
the way.
by the way? Oh. Oh! Hey! We got fingerprints.
Oh, nice.
There we go. We have orbs and ultraviolet.
UV.
Good job.
Me better check out that butthole.
That was quite random. Oh no, hey, can you point the UV to the floor? Thank you.
Oh,
Nailed it.
anyway, what's that?
Appreciate it.
Sorry,
No, I
didn't
just
hear.
needed the footprint. I got it.
Oh, we got a footprint. So, do we have anything else? UV, and is that it?
We have a burnt crucifix.
Ooh, oh, that's always nice.
I think this might be borked for me.
Here, let me just drop this.
Why do you say that?
Yeah, why do you say
I don't
it's
need any
it's
more
just saying
photos.
object thrown on my video.
Oh,
Here, check now.
Yeah, now it's better.
Last year of the month. Yeah, I'm gonna be on vacation. Gonna be on vacay, so I won't be here.
Let me get more.
I'll be
fun.
back next Friday though. Death. Imagine
Why
going on
is it always
vacation.
watching
I don't really have to imagine it because I am going to be going on vacation.
Kind of rude.
So that's why folks were saying you'd be on a beach last time. Oh, maybe, yeah. Give me a second. I'll go check. 30%. The ghost will miss me. Oh, well, I'll miss the ghosty too. What is this word vacation? It's when you go somewhere and you don't ever come back. Oh, we're going to the beach.
I think that's like a medium-sized cup, you know? Yeah, it's not like a small cup, but it's not like a
Probably
it's
like a
not
one
big.
Keurig K-cup, I would say, would fit in that nicely.
Yeah, I would think like
Yeah,
you would be
yeah.
able to get like a 10-ounce cup of coffee out
Like a
of that.
10 ounce,
you know?
yeah. Not
Yeah.
a 12. You're asking
no,
too
12
much.
would be way too much.
trying to
because then you
fit
wouldn't be able
12?
to add anything to it. Yeah, no.
Exactly. You got to fit your creamer in there, a little bit of
Yep.
sugar. You know what I mean? Yeah. I guess if you're doing creamer, you probably don't need sugar. I think if
Yeah, if you're
you
well,
do
it depends
cream,
on the
you want
type
sugar.
Of creamer, yeah. If it's just like half and half, you have to have sugar then.
you got to have sugar with
But
half
if it's
and half, yeah.
creamer, you might not have to.
You guys good?
I think so. Yeah, we're talking about
Oh.
creamer
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and coffee and a mug. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We were talking about this mug and how
There's a
it's
mug
not
here
like a
that-
small mug. It's not a big mug, but so it's like a medium
It's
mug.
like a
you know?
an in between mug.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
what was that noise? What is that?
You guys should probably check the
Is that-
book. You guys should probably check the book for the sound. That paranormal groaning, I think, was when the ghost tried. She was
Oh, did he try to go to the
unclean
bathroom
Keurig.
again?
Did we get this? No. Okay.
Yep. Got that also video was.
All right, I got all the audio.
I need one more video.
said-
Can I touch the door? That'd be great. Or event. Wait, what do we have?
Have you tried mouth hugs yet?
we have
Mouth hugs.
fingerprints and something else. I don't know.
And orbs.
Actually.
That's
Yeah,
it?
we have fingerprints and orbs.
That's
Have
it.
you tried this?
Banshee
Do
Hantu
we have?
Obake.
Do we have freezing? We have freezing. It's a
we do?
Hantu.
Oh.
Oh, let's go.
We need to escape
Oh,
it
we can get a hunting video.
and witness a ghost event.
We can actually loop it downstairs.
Tell the ghosts right away. Oh.
We have all the media. Oh, that sounds like a cruci.
We have.
No,
We need one more. We need one more.
Turn back off.
We need one more video. Are we gonna record it?
Or
Yeah,
a
hunting
mimic.
video, hunting video.
Yeah, I dig it. Let's go.
I mean, it's a Hantu.
Hey, I appreciate you, Dino. Thank you,
We'd
friend.
be able to get a hunting video, right? That's
Is your arm or shoulder okay? Oh, yeah, it's better. Honestly, funny enough.
Doll hair.
Funny enough, I pushed myself to work out yesterday and today, not just like running or like going for like a long walk or
all I'm
whatever.
gonna say is,
I
think
pushed
this
myself
time
to
it's
actually lift
be
weights,
you
and it
based
actually
on-
feels better.
Oh,
Down here.
based on the events that happened last time, I would like to not recreate it.
Okay, it's coming down the stairs.
I'm here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Got it.
Oh shit.
Did you get the
I'm
record?
just gonna stand here and hope for the best.
Yep.
All right,
already
I'll
got
come
the
over here
video.
then. All right.
Yeah, you got it. You're doing great, Moon.
Oh, thank you.
We believe in you.
It's important to walk your
Yep.
Hantu.
Just keep. Oh, look at it. It's levitating plates.
Yeah.
Oh, we still need an event.
Oh.
We like you need to
Oh,
record
wait,
it.
what's our? Oh.
Generally, will help us more of what hurt you in the first place. I guess it just depends. Hey, can you event real fast, please? Not an actual injury. Yeah, I think it was just soreness. If it was an actual injury, I would have.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, running.
It's got
Gotta go
wheels,
back
bruh.
and It's got wheels. It's got them Hot Wheels.
It's got pickles in the white sauce. Pickles.
Cold refreshing orange.
Pickles in the- Oh my God, the power's off.
Yeah, you see
Yep.
that breath?
Just keep doing what you're doing. You got this.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's why
a-
I was like, the
That's
power's
aggressive
off.
breath. Look at that.
Oh, he's getting faster.
Not me. Okay, we're fine.
Oh
We
my
are
God,
good.
that was hilarious.
We are good. All is well.
That was so mean.
It's starting to get faster because it's getting colder.
That was rude.
We still haven't had an event.
Okay.
I know. now, because it's rude.
Oh my God. Why? Oh wait, is it Iwile? I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the 3 months. All right, I'm gonna need you to do an event, please. Emily, thank you so much. Power's still not on. This thing's gonna be fast AF. I'm gonna have to book it. Never mind. I am gonna have to hightail it. What happened? There were ads? Nothing. You didn't miss anything. Yeah, if there's ads playing, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't stop them. Not during multiplayer. I can't do it.
Keep hearing like radio interference here. Is that the ghost?
It's all any electronics now for some reason. It does it during the high. You're okay.
Oh no!
You're okay.
Listen. It wasn't okay for a moment. Now we're okay, right? Now we're okay?
Yep.
Nope. Okay. Okay. Listen. Be one with the ghost.
I wasn't gonna let you die.
I wasn't gonna let you die, she said. All right, I have like 60 seconds. Come on, dude. A ghost fart, anything. We have everything. I'll just do this to listen for sounds. The best I can do is hunt for you, man. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I can muster. Really just hoping for a ghost fat.
No, we got no fat.
Got no
Why is it
fat.
not funny?
What curse do we have? Oh, the Ouija board. Yeah, I can't even cause an event with that. No. Jack Jackson. Where's your fat?
No, we don't have to film it.
We just need it to advance.
Old Jack Jackson over here don't want to give me a fat.
So rude,
I'm about to give up on it.
Oh, I heard a rumble, but it wasn't the fart we needed.
No, it shook the door. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where did I put my... Okay.
So I got this thing. I don't know if this is gonna help at all.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, it says, you know what? It gives ambiance, you know?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Here, give her a light. Look
What?
at that.
Yeah,
how do you light it?
look. Set the,
Oh.
set
Look at that.
the, yeah.
Yeah, look at that
Right?
here.
That's nice.
Here, look.
Yeah, the ambiance.
Look at
the
that mood.
lighting.
Look at that mood.
Look at that one. Yeah,
Setting the
that's nice.
mood.
That's,
Yeah.
this is a great mood I'm gonna be on. I feel great right now. This is nice.
I know, right? It's so
Very nice mood.
relaxing.
Yeah, very
You know
relaxed.
what?
My chi is harnessed.
We could also just run a bubble bath and then put that in the bathroom. You
We
just
could, yeah.
relax in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do that. Yeah, it'd be really nice. A little bubble bath.
Yeah. A little bubble bath.
Little bath bomb, if you will.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh. Hey, do we still need the event though? Is that what we're waiting for?
We were. It's up to you guys. It's being a
The-
butthole.
the-
We can leave
the
if we want
Avante?
to. Yeah.
I'm good.
Leave if
leaving.
we want
You don't
to.
need the perf-
Yeah, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Because the friends don't
Well,
leave, and if they
Jack,
don't leave, then there are
It's
no
because
friends
it's not
allowed.
Jack Johnson.
Stupid Jack
Yeah, I
Jackson.
know.
Because Jack Johnson would have
Could
invented.
have been Jack Johnson. Yeah, Jack Johnson.
Jack Johnson would have done it.
You're a big phony.
He's a phony.
Imagine.
Big phony.
All right, on to.
All right, we're going.
Ghost is being stinky.
All two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see. I have a smudge. Oh, my glass is not that kind of a smudge. It's a different kind of smudge.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Stupid Hantu.
Well,
Not a single event.
not one.
Not a one.
Not even a fight.
Your pants? No, not one of those either. All right, where are we going?
My God, my XP is just climbing so much. Look at it go.
I know. Look at all the
It's not
monies you're
stopping.
getting.
That's because you're a professional.
Thank you.
Let's go
That's very
camping.
kind of you to say.
Okay.
I'd love to go camping.
You want to go camping? I think that'd be
Yeah.
fun.
I think we should
I
go
like
camping.
camping. Tent
Yeah.
camping, or like, are you one of those like RV campers, like in a? You
Hey,
you camp-
streamer.
I'll
Listen
do
here,
both.
Mr. Chingus.
No,
I like a tent camp.
I've done. I've
done-
done shit in the
done
woods
what,
camping
sorry?
before.
Damn! So you went right for it, eh? You wanted to be one with nature? Did you dig a hole?
I mean, it wasn't really my like it wasn't really my doing. I didn't want to do shit in the woods camping, but up in the middle of Maine, you kind of do what you gotta do, you know.
Yeah, well in Maine, you know what they say.
You know what
got
they
shit in
say
the
when
woods.
If we're done talking about
It's Maine.
if we're done talking about shitting and pitching tents, we could probably play the map. Got a poop shovel? Actually, some of the maps kind of do have a poop shovel.
Well, you know what they say about these ghosts. It's gonna be intense.
I hate it here. That's it.
Wait, what
That's
did you
it.
say, Moon? I didn't hear you.
I said you know about the ghosts here. It's gonna be intense.
Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be intense.
Kill me now. Do it. Cause murder. Anne! A flashless week? Oh, Anne, thank you, friend. Yeah, we're going to do our best to relax. It'll be us with our friends' family. But it'll be nice. It'll be nice just to get away with the fam. Moon made you giggle. Do I ever tend to do a guess the ghost type of game mode on this map? I don't do. What, do I on this map? Do you mean guess the ghost? Why? Wait, why specifically on this map? Ew, it's the circle.
Oh, Satan's butthole.
Satan's,
Hey, you know
Satan's
what?
butthole.
He'll give us an event if we need one.
Touche.
Ooh, that's always nice. Unlike last round.
Can't wait a week. What was nothing I can do about it?
And we need one.
Do you mean zero? That might be what they mean. They might mean zero evidence. Yeah, I'm not completely sure. Them shoes, yeah.
We got balls.
Excuse me? Did you say we have balls? All right. Let's try to do that over there. That should work. It was being weird earlier. Hold on, I'm trying to add a thing. I'm trying to add a thing.
Is it here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw a ghost door.
And I think it hit a stump.
You're watching Cheebs? Yeah, you should be watching Cheebs. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it hit a stump.
All right. There we go. That's good. I'm just checking things. All right.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
Okay. So we have orbicals. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's this,
Orbs?
this walkway.
Oh, that means it's all around the fire.
Yep. I saw
Now,
your
for-
breath when you were walking past it, and I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
For,
no.
For fingerprints, it can be on the poles and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Sides here? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and on the logs.
On the lo-
Oh,
really?
fart!
Got it.
Fart!
Recorded it.
Nice.
All right, let's
We
do.
wanted a fat last round. We got a fat this round.
We got a fat. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring. Our sanity is not so hot.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
Almost 50.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, take some drugs.
You won't do it.
I'm gonna put-
You won't do it. Hey Jade, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, I'm gonna bring a smudge. Oh, my allergies. They're trying to make my face explode. Bring one of those. Bring one of those. We're fine. Where are you? Are you here?
No.
Where are you? Why aren't you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near?
Oh my god, he has head.
Is this a custom? Oh no, just playing on pro for funsies. Chiefs hasn't played in a while, so we figured it would be a good idea to do that. Yeah. All right, let's do. I've got this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Dude. Okay.
I have smudge, right? Yeah. Okay.
It's a shot. It's a shot now. It's adrenaline. Yeah.
Can't be a wraith. Why hasn't it walked on the soul? Hi, Cap. Oh my god, there's like a fly in here. There we go. I hope I didn't double record. I did, son of a bitch. Can we delete the second salt, please?
Got it.
Thanks.
Did you say light the salt?
I do like that you only have
No,
to have two
no,
people
delete.
delete it now.
Definitely not blessed.
What?
Have you been carrying the team? Oh, absolutely. I would say that my skills have been necessary for the evening to be successful.
Oh, I
We
would
wouldn't
say
be
so.
where we are tonight. Yeah,
He's got a point.
I would say so.
Mm-hmm.
And Olive, if you want to join, the fourth spot has been reserved. I know
There is a
you
spot.
love this
I mean,
game.
if she wants to join,
There's
I'm
a
just
spot.
saying.
It's
Yeah,
an
Olive.
opportunity for you to enjoy your favorite game, Olive. I know you would like to be here.
I mean, who would we be to...
It is
She
her.
said right
It
after,
is
she's
her
like,
favy.
Oh no, my computer broke down.
That's okay. We'll set her up a new one, but then we'll wait.
Yeah, we'll get you a new one. Yeah, we'll send you one right now. Emergency.
Emer-
Emergency delivery.
Emergency. Give me a 5. Nailed it. We're not playing with viewers fire.
Can you delete that EMF 5 duplicate?
I guess.
Thank you.
Welcome. Hey, what's up, Pave? How are you?
Oh my god. Is this gonna be in a... Wait, did we get UV?
I did not check for UV.
I was checking, but I didn't get it yet.
So sanity. Okay, we're okay right now.
Oh, I hope this isn't a
Figure the
bog.
log.
Here.
Oh, am I checking with my... I'm an idiot. There we go.
Okay, check over here, Cheeps.
Where am I checking?
Over here. It walked in the salt that was over here.
It's stepped in it.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh! Okay, we're checking for log.
How the game's going? Sinister, they are going well. Cheeps is living through most of them. I say most.
Holes, right? Yeah, I don't think we have fingerprints.
Nicole, how are you?
I haven't
Hello.
given dots yet, though.
I'm not...
Oh.
And it has to be UV to be
Okay, we do have hiding here. Okay, good.
Yeah. Obake.
Obake. So we have orbs and EMF 5.
Yep.
Raiju Obake.
Yeah.
Are we above 50? Yeah, I don't know.
Is it ghost riding? No. Let me cross that off. Freezing? No. Dots. Okay, so it's dots or UV.
What I think it is, I don't know.
Duates or UV?
Oh, Del Duarte.
Duate.
Something about going mad with mangoes.
See you, call. Have a good one.
Yeah, listen to the paranormal talking. It's like mango mad something.
Mango mad with watching.
Mango mad with watching.
Mango mad with watching.
Made men go mad by watching. I don't know.
Actually, yeah, that sounds right.
I like the
By
mango.
watching She-Hulk?
Yeah, or mango.
I like mango.
Mango.
Oh, it's strange stuff. Hey, what's the play? Nope.
We just need
Possibly
one
dots, yeah.
more.
Oh.
But the thing is, I think I hunted at 50. I think.
Oh, this is what you guys are listening to. I didn't know.
Welcome. Need to learn sound recorder. Yeah,
Mango
it takes time.
Man
If you
go
don't know how to
watching.
use them.
Made the mango man go watching.
Oh,
Made
it
the
is
mango
not
mango
an
wa-
obake.
You say not Nobake?
It's not.
What
There's no
did you
UV.
get?
Oh, so it's going to be really fast in a second when it hunts as a Raiju.
I don't know why it hasn't given us dots yet, though.
See you, Fox. Have a good one. I believe you play it back slowly. It's men go mad by watching Chinggis. By watching Chinggis. Oh, my allergies. Wanna go home.
I just saw dots.
Roger that. Can you explain sound recorder so I have less wait, so I have to less stress. If you look it up in the wiki, it can actually explain it to you a little bit slower so that way it's easier to understand.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And long story short, you're recording with your use button to try to record different sounds.
It'd be great if it went through the dots again so I get a ghost photo.
Oh yeah? What about this knife though?
You think that's a knife? I'll show you a knife.
That's a knife.
Wait, is there a spoon here?
What was that to do with anything? Hey, what up, Jock? 4 a.m. Hot diggity dog. Ghosting.
They let go, man.
Wanna go home?
What was that? Sound like a little gumdrop.
like a little gumdrop.
Gumdrop, yeah.
Been watching on the tube, and oh, the TikTok algorithm is algorithming. I know. Hello, welcome in. What's up, Michael?
I'm trying to get a picture.
Are you able to light a smudge on this right? Yeah.
That's
So
not
we
gonna
can
do
get
good
one
stuff.
more video, right? Am I
Yeah.
reading that right?
You can also
one more
get
video, so you can
one
only see
more
motion
ghost hunt
sensor.
like this.
Oh no!
Here
I'm gonna
it
stay behind you guys. You guys got this.
comes. Here, I'll go hang out with Cheeps.
Look at this. Look at this. These pro tactics. These looping skills.
Doing great.
Oh no! This is not skill. I'm not skillful.
Michael, thank you for the follow. I'm not skillful.
Is he dead? Or is he alive? He
No, he's
lived!
good.
I'm
He's
alive.
good.
I live. I like the sheer shock in your voice. Sheer surprise.
Well, it was like Flash.
It was.
Flash came
Flash
hiding,
left me, said
and
you're
you
doing
didn't
great. and
join.
went in.
Because I ran one direction and he ran the other. That's why.
Die?
Well, to be honest, I kind of panicked and just didn't know what to do, and I just ran towards the woods for some reason.
You don't have a smudge on you, do you?
I do not know.
I do not.
Probably would have been a good thing to have in that moment,
I do not.
I do not.
That's pretty good.
Mark Bailey.
Do we?
What about him?
What about him, Mark Bailey? Old Marky
I got
Mark.
the last video.
Classic Marky Mark.
You just get it from here, or you
Yep.
did. You can record from here.
Yeah, you can record video from here. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's actually
Yeah,
cool.
I just
didn't
got
know
the.
that.
Evidence.
So so listen, you can actually be like a van camper then, just sit here and actually be useful.
Another different. No, he's
Recording with
alive.
the camera. Oh,
No,
that's
he's okay.
cool.
Now
that's actually-
it is. You are way more likely to get duplicates this way, but yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh, neato.
Do we want to get one last photo? I don't know.
Well, there's also one. Isn't there
Neato
another?
gang.
Oh no, you got the last video.
Yeah, I did the motion
What's
sense off of
the
the.
Burn Cruci EMF summoning bone? What's Raiju?
It's dots.
Dots.
I mean, we could get a dots ghost photo, but at the same
Try.
time, we mostly died at Raiju's.
I mean, I know we do, but listen, I'm feeling on the edge right now.
Okay. Maybe put another dots in there.
Yeah. Why is it so angry? Why'd she smudge again? Oh, no, I guess it's not near electronics right now. Okay.
So I had this perfectly lined up with the smoke coming from the fire, and I thought I lit this by accident.
All right. I have the other dots. Where's it coming from?
I'm gonna grab the other dots.
No, I already have it in here.
Oh, you already have it in here? Okay.
Oh, I just heard a weird, cool noise. What was that about?
Oh, did
Was
you?
it pickles or
Oh,
what?
it's the camera. I think it's the camera.
Oh, it might.
Dude, think of the rose. Now it's tendency to go all out with the smudges. Yeah. All right, we have like 30 seconds before the ghost is gonna hunt again. Where? Wait, what?
The last time I got the picture of dots, Chibo was bent over.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, it is a Friday night, but I'm sorry.
Hey, oh, I got it. Let's go.
Run away! Nice. Look at that. What a great dot
Ayo.
ghost photo.
Thank you.
Love it. Evidence.
Okay, everyone have Raiju in the book, right?
Indeed,
Fun has
indubitably.
received.
Does Moon stream? Moon does stream. Yeah, Moon was streaming earlier today. They're just not streaming right now. What time do I normally stop? I normally stop close to midnight. We'll see about tonight. It might be a little bit sooner.
Raiju, all evidence. All
Matthew,
media.
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, exactly. Bend over. What? I'm sorry.
Sorry. But yeah, Moon does. Chiba does. They both do.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It is a Raju.
Pickles on the workforce. Hey, George, welcome in.
Raiju. Pickles in the white sauce.
I'm an idiot. I keep sitting here like double clicking
Responding
next,
on
trying
all,
to make
Woody.
this go faster. All I had to do was click skip.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
the same thing, honestly.
I know every single
All
time
the
I'm like, go
time.
faster, go
I
faster.
know, I'm like,
I just
click.
keep
I'm like,
holding
why
next.
is this not? Oh, skip.
Yeah.
Skeep?
I feel like they should move it. Like, skip should be over here.
Oh, yeah.
They should, yeah. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, literally been responding to all three, Woody. CJ, what up, homie? Le graffeton. Graffeton. You're too cool? Okay, that's great. Not even Flash sounds convinced.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right, Ghosty Shorts. What are you
We've
gonna give
arrived.
us?
The ghost here seems
Flash,
Jimmy Jim.
EMF, and
go and take a closer look.
The sunrise is really
thermometer.
pretty.
All right, I have to go
Who
with
is it again?
Chiefs.
Oh, it's Jim Anderson.
He said me.
Oh.
He said me, EMF, and Thermo. So I'll be with Chiefs.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you beep?
Beep.
I think you have to turn them on, Chiefs.
He's in his own world, dude. He's literally in his own world. Mr. Anderson. Why are you pointing the camera like that?
You doing?
She was pointing the camera in questionable locations.
Oh my! Wow! Wow!
Do I enjoy streaming? Yes. If I didn't, I wouldn't do it. Do you enjoy streaming? No, it's awful. I hate it. It's the worst thing in the world. Oh, colonoscopy. Oh, no. Now, I can't say I know many people that stream that hate streaming. Can't say I know many. 15 what?
25 and we got a deal.
Okay, deal.
Raid streaming? I guess so. I guess there are people that probably do something similar to that. But they do that for views. Okay. Ghost is upstairs, by the way. I knew it. Oh, you hush, Neon.
What was that?
Ghosty Shorts is upstairs somewhere. Yeah, the maniacal laughter. It was either here or there, I think. Well, that solves that. Did you record that piece of crap?
I'm trying to. It's not recording.
Neon. Are you winning?
It wasn't letting me record.
You gotta right click it, dude.
It was recording. It wasn't establishing a recording though.
Oh, thank you, Neon.
I don't know why it does that sometimes.
I don't know. I heard a winder. I don't know which one it was though, but I don't see any UV.
I don't have in one of these rooms.
Thank you, Sparkle.
We find
Tika, how are you, friend? What'd you call me?
You heard.
Maybe I didn't.
No.
Where the hell
No
is Chiba?
card.
Is Chiba dead?
EMF 2 in the bedroom closet.
Roger that.
It's actually a closet.
Are you standing next to the breaker?
Yeah.
Did it turn the power off?
Turn it on. Power is on.
Roger that. Hey, Godzilla, how are you? I'll be out to low. I assume we got EMF 2 from the breaker. All right. Put that down there. We'll put that right here. Grab this just in case it writes in the book. Put this over here. I'm gonna sneeze.
We have Satan's butthole again.
That's hot.
We do.
It doesn't end?
Is it for sure in here?
Thank you. What?
Is it for sure in here?
I have no idea. I'm just
Do you have a
guessing.
thermo?
No, I'm holding a camera.
You don't have a thermo?
No.
Wow. Imagine not having a thermo. What if that's not even the room? What if it just vented on us up there?
Well, then F's. Did you take the video camera with you?
No. You have it in your hand?
No.
No, I don't see it anywhere.
Wait.
Oh, I
where's
found.
the
Oh, I
thermo?
found it. Oh, it's over here on the ground. I found it. It's over here.
Threw it. Yeah,
Wait,
it's in
it can
here.
throw the camera?
Oh yeah, it can eat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, it's definitely in
Can
here.
you laugh? I would laugh. Can you Twitch stream so we can all speak on your behalf? Well, it might be a Zoom. If it ends up being a Zoom call, I might like try and record it in OBS if I'm home. I don't know.
Are we talking like ghost investigation
Sorry.
things?
Oh, behind you, behind you.
Got it.
Nice.
Nailed it.
You did so good.
Hi, Slow. Thanks.
So good.
6 degrees. Okay. 5.6 degrees.
Do you have any evidence at all?
Nothing.
Negative.
I was kind of banking on you guys getting some evidence, but I don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find the bone.
What else? What else are we missing? Anything in here? Or do we have everything?
Well, I don't have orbs. We don't see EMF 5 yet. I'm assuming she
EMF
doesn't have
3.
freezing. No, no
I'm
freezing.
not kidding. I had the thing.
It wasn't
Do you have
freezing
spirit box?
yet, but it was like 5 degrees.
No, actually, no. There's
All
no
right.
spirit box in here.
I'm gonna go get you one.
Ew, we got rants.
Break. No, Shauna, don't listen to them.
Did anyone bring barbecue sauce?
They're lying. Shauna, don't let them lie to you, Shauna. Did anyone bring Barbie's what?
Barbecue sauce. Ooh, dots.
We got Dutskis.
Roger that, Detskis.
It's not gonna be ghost riding.
Are we about to get spirit?
So you're
ghost
saying
riding?
there's a chance.
No, it.
There you go.
And there's a chance.
It's not a DO.
Kitty
Not
cat.
It through the book.
Is Shrew book? Where are you?
It strewed a book.
Okay, so we
Why
have the
did it
dots, and
shrew
that's
it?
It shrewd it.
Why you shrew the book? Walk in the salt, you butthole. So we have dots. Anything else?
No, just not ghost writing.
Dots so far, yeah. Just the oats.
What about that EMF 5?
Oh, it's throwing the book again. Oh
It's
my
gonna
god, look at
be a
that.
rave,
Son of
I
a
think
bitch.
so.
That's gonna you shall receive.
Think it's gonna be a Wraith?
I think it's gonna be a Wraith.
I think you might be right.
Yeah. Where are you?
Hold it in.
Nailed it.
I knew it was a solo ghost.
Nailed it. Where are you?
Is that what it was? You guys left the room?
Are you here?
Oh!
It's a
Heard
Wraith.
that.
All right.
It is definitely a Wraith.
She was right.
It's definitely a
Or a
Wraith.
Phi. Yeah, it's a Wraith.
Riff. Watching the old Phaz vids, and Phaz looks so different. It definitely has a lot of differences compared to what it used to look like a
other
couple
than
years
that, we
ago.
Need, where's the camera? Oh, you have the camera right there. I like that little noise it makes when you pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's very nostalgic, you know?
It is kind of nostalgic, eh?
Nostalgic.
Like the old retro days.
Yeah.
Nostalgic.
All right,
When we had
are you
the
ready to
cameras.
record the ghost?
I still have one of my video cameras. Actually.
Toasted Duck, what up,
Do you
dude?
really?
Oh, kitty
Yeah,
cat,
I
thank you
lost
for
one.
the
I have, you remember the
bears.
high 8 tapes, like the high 8 camera
Yes.
tapes. I have a
I
couple
was
of
gonna
those
say,
cameras
which
still.
tapes
Yeah.
do you still have?
Oh, listen, we don't need to go into
Do
that, but I still have
we-
some of the tapes.
I'm gonna go get an audio recorder. Can you still get your voice in the spirit box? Yeah. Yeah, it's just by chance. So, I mean, between all of the different sound voices you can get on the spirit box, it's just a chance of getting mine. Let's get this and this. We are at 47 sanity. That bee she's gonna hunt. Mrs. Flash is doing great. Yeah, she's doing really well. Malone, welcome in. F, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
You just hit. Yeah, perfect.
I got it.
Recorded the event. Let's go.
Oh, Crusade! Got that one.
I got
that
the
one. Burnt
Crusonics.
Crucifix.
Let's go.
Crusonic.
Those are done.
This game is your new meditation. Nice. Yeah, when you play it enough, you really get into a groove. I'm gonna audio record the dots. It's not gonna work.
You tried. You tried.
I went right for it. I was antsy.
I saw it. I saw you.
That
follow it.
bitch.
Wow, it hits breaker.
My voice is on the spirit. Hey, can you clear the room, please?
Oh, I got it. Oh shit. Oh no, it was
I
so
will
close to
grab
getting
the
it.
Can you
power.
clear the?
Somebody clear the room? Yeah, I got you.
Where are
Stay
you?
Right here, okay.
From behind.
Stay right here.
Eva, do you have a smudge?
Thank you.
I don't, but I do have a video camera.
Where are you?
Okay, that will definitely protect
Are you here? Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you
Or
here?
have Flash. Flash, you have a smudge, right?
Yeah, sure. Where are you?
1, 2, 3, 4. So I need one
Where are you?
more camera. Steal. Okay, lady.
Oh, what else do we need? I'm gonna go turn this on down here.
From behind, leaving.
We do need to escape. We do need escapes.
We just need one more. Oh, we need to escape.
We need one video too.
One video. We might be able to get it coming down the stairs as a hunting ghost.
You'll be
Yeah.
coming down the stairs
When to go? Where to go?
Where to go?
Unless I get that dot ghost. Yeah, Fox, admittedly saying that you're exploiting the game is a really stupid thing to do when you're in a partner's chat. To yourself, no, I'm not going to sit there for an hour trying to do it. All right, I'm ready.
Kiba, don't die. It's hunting.
God damn.
Did you get Chiba dying?
Yep,
Okay, good.
nailed it. We still need to escape.
Now we just need to escape. Aw, Chiba.
Oh, that was a good one. People real comfy confessing things. Yeah, the thought process is, I guess, a slow go for some. It's okay. Yeah.
Chiba, did you forget a
Dude,
lighter?
thank you for the follow. Korma, welcome in. Hello, Woody.
I think
Appreciate
Chiba
it, man.
forgot the lighter.
It's definitely possible. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I was loud enough when I said don't forget the lighter.
Here you go, Cheebs. I got you. There you go.
Immediate hunt.
Coates is offended. It's a slow go for some. It definitely is. Just walking all over Cheebs' corpse. Such disrespect. It's walking all over him. Ruda. He had his journal open. He was reading it. What? Word on the street is that he had his journal open and he was reading it in the middle of that?
Oh, Chiba. These are for you.
Are we smudging for Cheebs?
Smudging for Cheebs.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah.
Such a noob. Oh, Neon. That poor little gentleman. My
I mean, to
Lanza.
be fair, I think he's lived just as much as he's died, so that's good.
Artful, go to the Phasmo Discord. Yeah, that's true. I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, little. Have a good one.
Okay.
Make sure you have Wraith circled in the book if it's still open.
Roger that. Such a noob. So rude. Pour some salt on our home. No, we can't. We can't pour salt. You just lay it very gingerly underneath of their corpse. That's basically all we can do.
Welcome back. There's some
Hey,
help
BK.
for you.
Yeah. Happens. Oh. He's really crying.
So, in my defense,
My next stream is Friday. Next Friday.
I might have had the journal open.
I heard.
Yeah, at the top of the stairs. Yeah.
I've heard the
But
things. Rarthur.
I did try to smudge.
Thank you
An
for the
attempt
raid.
was
We've
made.
arrived. Hello.
Yeah, I don't think you had a lighter.
Yeah. You know what? And I thought I did. I was pretty sure I picked one up in the.
I
truck,
had a
too.
great, I wish we could replay videos. I had a great video of your death.
Oh,
Yes,
it was
someone
really good.
Someone said you recorded my death.
Right in the face.
Right in
Rarthur,
the
how
face.
was stream?
Oh, my
Dude,
God.
thank you very much.
Yeah, I tried to smudge, and that probably was why it wasn't.
Chief's full to
working,
flash.
Just because I didn't have a lighter.
Yeah.
I feel like
panicked.
recently
I was, like,
I have
spamming
forgotten
it.
my lighter like a million times. So now I'm like watching someone else do it. I'm like, oh, I don't feel so bad.
Oh yeah, it happens
Community
all the time.
peak. Ooh,
No,
how was?
I do it all
that's
the
good to
time.
know.
Most of my
that's good.
deaths
I'm
now
just sitting
are
here
because of
dying to
ventilators.
allergies. Like my
Part of the
nose is
human
melting off my
condition,
face.
It's not just me. It's not
It's a condition.
Oh, it's definitely a condition.
There is no cure.
No
Try to
lighteritis.
throw it at the given spell. Like, no lighteritis.
Cheebs, how much more do you have, friend?
I can do a couple more if you want.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
If you're, yeah.
I know your time-wise is cut off at some point, so I just
Yeah.
want to make sure you were good.
It's Friday. It's Friday.
It is Friday. I'll push it. I'll push it a little bit longer.
Friday. Gotta
It's
get down
Friday.
on Friday. Everybody looking forward.
Pickles in the front seat. Oh.
The back seat. What seat should I
Gotta make my mind up. All right. Let's get out
Oh
of
yeah,
here.
we haven't been to Willer's yet.
We ain't done Willers. Queen, thank you for the follow. Oh man, it's been really, really bad. Wish I could play this on my phone. This would be awful on a phone. Fast? This would
Maybe
be terrible.
throw the sponge harder next time. Okay.
Throw it harder? Oh, just like knock the ghost
I'll
out?
throw it harder. Just knock the ghost out.
I like it.
Give it a concussion. There we go. Oh, I don't want Spirit Box yet. I want EMF.
There we go.
Donna.
Turning these on.
Donna, shut.
What? It's fine. It's fine.
I was just like touching them and they were just turning on. I didn't mean to.
Oh, well, sometimes that works like that, yeah.
We touch it?
Oh, are we doing cam reception?
Yeah, hold on, wait. Oh, wait, it's not going to work while it's like that. It's got to be off the wall. It's going to be like that. And then we do one of these. Right down the barrel. Hey, Terrain Rumba, I'm tired. No worries, Arthur. I appreciate you. Need some Z's. Please get all the sleep. And then we do this. And then we do this. Oh, they wait. Are they? Oh, you can't do two at once. Oh, that sucks.
No.
Damn it.
I know.
You can't do two at once?
I was trying to make both of them pan at the same time.
Lame.
Wow. What a disappointment, eh?
Yeah.
You know what? I guess you can't have your cake
Of
and eat
all
it
the
too.
things.
Yeah.
I never understood that saying, you know? Why can't you have your cake? I want to eat my cake. That's the whole point of having it. Why do you have
As
it?
he's eating cake, he's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What are you guys talking about?
This is going great.
I have my cake and I'm eating it. It's chocolate. Just a
All
little
right.
bit of ganache.
Little gnaw.
Everybody.
Chocolate
Little
ganache.
ganache. Yeah. Oh, dude, chocolate ganache. Absolutely.
When's it gonna end? I'm not sure. We will see eventually, friend. Hello. What? Where was that? That didn't sound very far. I need a photo of the ghost, right? No, I do not. Okay, that's fine. What are you hoping for in the new small map and Horror 2.0? Small map, it's hard to say. For Horror 2.0, I'm hoping for just a revamp of literally everything.
In the living room.
You see my breath?
I saw your breath.
Oh, I see it too. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for new ghost events. I'm hoping for new just interactions in general. The way the ghosts move, you know? Hey.
I just threw something in the.
Did it shrew it?
It strewed it.
Well, I need her to show up. Donna Shawcross. Say hi to Moon.
Donna.
Dana. Dana.
She shrewd something.
Get her.
What she shrewd.
Get her.
You know what? I'm gonna. Woo! Oh,
Yo, I beat you
we
to
did
it.
that.
Get
We
wrecked. Why is there an empty photo
Damn.
there? And okay. All right, we need 2 more photos. I want to put the photo camera down now. Thanks,
did.
Jeeves.
Oh, thank you, Jiba.
Thank you, sir. Quiet peeking around the corner. Yeah, like you're walking into a room and the ghosty literally puts its fingertips on the edge of the wall. You know what I mean? Like those
doing great,
creepy
You're
clips
doing
you see on TikTok and stuff like that.
Also, there's hiding
Stuff
in
like
the
that.
laundry room and in the garage.
Noted. While you're on vacation, I'm going to watch the 24-hour stream. Damn, that'll keep you occupied for at least a little bit. Right, UV? It does. Ready for the salt walk. Get the red lights. I get the red light special for him, Pam? Hell yeah. Just stare. Got it. Footsies. Where's the photo camera? Handprint. Touch the window. Switch. Damn. Fairly, there are no drops anywhere for Phaz.
One book?
They've been gone for a week or so, probably more.
Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? How hot is too hot? Have you ever been here?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Was that Flash? Okay.
He was so excited.
Dude, that was so good. It sounded like a game of the Spirit Box.
He was so excited.
I was, dude, it sounded like a game of the Spirit Box.
I was gonna go.
Legit.
Return the slab.
Oh my god. You should have done your own, like, right here.
Oh, I should have.
Oh my
but I have to do it over the walkie, like right here.
Right here.
Oh man. It makes you so happy, you know? All right, what the hell do we have? We have UV. Did we get anything else? Do we just have UV?
Oh, we do. There's a footprint in there.
We also have freezing.
Is it negative freezing? Oh, it could be a demon.
It is negative freezing. Cloud, how are you? I assume we do not have orbs. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Roger that. It's the little things in life you treasure. That's right. Amen. Babs a welcome in. All right, I'm gonna put that down over there. I'm gonna actually go out here and go get a smudge just to be safe. Talk to my, oh my God, Ashen. Hey, Vamp, love demons. I don't ever get demons. I feel like I never get demons. Oh, let's see. Photos are good. We need 4 videos and we also need sound. Okay, I can do better safe than sorry.
Anything, by the way?
We have UV. Oh, and we also have freezing.
Oh.
Yeah, we also have freezing.
Freezing, okay.
Yeah.
Negative freezing temps and UV.
Roger that. All right, we'll put that guy there. Put that there. I'm also going to go get a lighter. Don't see it much. I don't see it much either. I really don't. It's actually, it's kind of awful how often I've seen demons. Very, very little. Oh, my nose. The ghost I get the most is a Raiju. Raiju is my most gotten ghost. Yeah. Thank you for the likes, guys. Never get polties or demons. I'm going to bring in this because we need this. I'm going to bring in this because we need this. See him so rarely. Yeah, like what happened? Like, why don't we ever see them anymore?
Stick as well.
That would probably be schmat. You know what? I'm going to come back and get a lighter like I was supposed to do this last time. God damn it.
Wicked smile.
That's wicked schmat.
Hey, smut. Wicked smart. We'll get the lighter this time as well.
Wicked schmat. Walk. Blow this out.
Anything more evidence-wise besides freezing and UV?
Negative. Oh, was that a ghost fart? Oh.
Ooh, what?
I thought it was trying to fart on me. I was going to record it.
Did you get the fat?
I didn't didn't get the fat.
Oh,
Damn.
what do we have for media? We only have 2 videos, so we need 3 more.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the firelight
We
blowout
don't have
that it's
any
about
sound
to
recorder yet
do.
either.
Here's
Oh,
sound.
Wait a minute.
Here, wait,
We
mid,
all laugh.
mid.
Go on it. Go on it.
I was gonna double dip. Mondo, welcome
Double
in.
Dip.
Yeah, double dip. I dip, you dip, we dip.
I dip, you dip, we dip.
Whoa.
Why'd you just like almost barf?
Yeah, are you good? You hate that song that much?
I dip you.
No, the
God.
paranormal laughing I just got.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Tyler,
Sorry.
what up, homie? Oh my God, I know that name. Thank you for the heart, my
I love
friend.
that song.
It's my favorite.
I want to listen to it back.
Childhood classic. Oh!
She was bent all backwards and shit.
Oh, I got this.
Hi, son.
Oh, EMF 5.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
it's a gym. Oh, it's a gym.
Oh, it's a Jimmy. Oh, it's Jim.
Jimmy.
We get to
Yeah,
disturb
it's
salt
Jim.
again. We don't want that. no.
Number 5. So
Okay,
Gianni.
so we got all. Yeah, the only reason I even looked down, I was like, oh, it gave me a second sound.
My God.
Man.
Tyler,
I did
how
have
are
a
you,
recording,
friend?
But it was the same one.
I'm just
Yeah.
on Tyler. I'm just now kind of like getting back into trying to involve the streams and all the places, man. I've survived the world. We are glad you're back. I hope that you're doing well. All right, so listen, Chiba, this is what I'm gonna need you to do. It's gonna blow out that firelight. I want you to get a firelight video. As soon as that firelight video is done, I would need you to get the ghost. It's gonna give you an event, okay?
That was really fucking specific.
I like that. I just heard like a lot of words in like one sentence.
Okay, there's the firelight.
Get it.
Okay,
I got
that
it,
was
I got it,
step
I
one.
got it.
Okay, ready? Here comes the event. Get ready for it, okay?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, it's coming.
This
ready
fucking
for it.
happens,
I'm ready.
I'm gonna
I'm-
die.
I'm ready for it. No, well,
No, no, no,
Every
no. It's fine.
accident
It's
happens.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
On the bright side, Moon, I will.
I just have to trigger the. I just have to trigger the event with the TV. I got this. Watch.
If that's any consolation.
Ready? Here comes the event.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Wow.
And go. Oh, you would have brownie frownied so hard.
You tried.
I know. I tried. Sag.
It hasn't gone through the motion sensor yet. Is this on?
I know. I turned it off so we didn't get duplicate video.
Oh, do we already have motion? Oh,
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew. Ew.
Just
She said
throw
ew.
it out.
Tyler.
We don't need
Oh
those
my
anymore.
God. Duda.
No recording.
You get that. Get that. You get that, Crucy.
Oh,
You get it good.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, Disturb salt. Motion.
Tyler, thank you so much, man. Holy
So I just need
shit.
one more. One more.
If we turn the lights off,
Thank
you'd
you
be
to the
able to
galaxy,
get an
dude.
Object throw me.
Her great reviews of the game. Oh, Phasmo? That's wonderful.
We.
Absolutely wonderful.
There you go.
Wait, do we have a second
let me
crucifix
copy.
in here?
I don't think so. I think I only saw the one.
All right, BRB.
Oh, I just got something.
Ghost fart, heck yeah.
I got the fart.
Probably my proudest
good.
moment.
All right,
Got
well,
it.
we need to escape it.
Woo!
No, Tyler, I haven't been live over there much because it wasn't working. Like every time I tried, it would literally just fail on me. Yeah, it was super, super aggravating, but recently it's been fine. So we've been doing the things. Natalie, hello.
He's so professional. He's like actually in the whole room right now.
What?
He's brave.
Oh, he's brave? Here, let's see how brave he is now.
Do not. Oh my God.
What? What's he doing? What's he doing? What are you
She
doing?
was,
Might as
she was
well.
complimenting you and she was saying how brave you were. He's
I
just
was
standing in
like,
the
look at him.
room.
He's so brave. He's just
Oh,
standing
well,
in the
thank
room.
you.
I said,
welcome.
yeah, let's see about that. I went and grabbed the music
Chris
box. We do need it to hunt.
Bravery was
Thank you guys.
I
Dude,
mean,
kitty
you
cat.
might as well.
I mean, I should
I
do
do
the
have a
thing.
lighter this time.
You have a lighter?
You do.
Everybody run! This is your moment. This is your moment.
I know, Woody.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I said it. Yeah, I think you're a little bit behind, friend. Yeah, I saw it.
Got the power.
Your pants look really shiny back. Like you just look really shiny right here.
Ew. I just got them. Yeah, I just got them dry
Ew.
cleaned.
Like even your pants, like your shoes look like they're silver.
What the hell? Are you
Is it
guys
like the way
okay?
the lighting is just bouncing off of my cargoes? Or?
No, I don't know. It's definitely interesting.
Thank you.
It's
I've
like
never
almost
heard.
like Tin
oh, my-
Manish, you know?
What? Tin Man.
Like Tin Man, yeah.
Oh,
I knew the hunt was almost over. It's fine.
Stay brave. Stay brave.
You did so well too. Oh no!
It's fine.
oh no! Well, I thought he was pulling the ghost towards.
Oh my
Get
goodness.
everything though?
They're doing things in the corner again. They are. Twisted, welcome in.
Look at this go. I survived again.
Look at this. This pro
look at
over.
this.
This
Look
pro over
at
here.
Look at us. Who would have thought, huh? Who would have
Yeah.
thought?
It's a good thing we're stringing up these cassettes, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. More useful that way, I think.
It
looks nice.
How do you save your evidence? Like this. Ads are about to play, guys, by the way, in like 10 seconds. Just a heads up.
Got all, yeah, objectives.
You know what? It needs to have a dial-up tone in here.
We really do. I guess it make it close enough.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Tyler. All right. Jen, let's get out. We're flooring it, man. Tyler, thank you so much for the money gun, man. My God. Sounds like a good time for tea. Yeah. Get the tea. Yeah. Holy moly.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
Twisted, they're hilarious. I love them. They're so funny. Look at that. I mean, should we switch it up? Should we do Nightmare?
Or do we do a bigger map?
Or a bigger map? Yeah, okay. We can stay on
Okay,
professional
well,
for
first of
funsies.
Let's not test the bravery too much because
What
I
do you
think
mean?
we've been doing great. We've been doing
We
great.
have been doing
Absolutely.
great. We have been doing
Yeah.
great.
Are you just wanting to? You want
Talk
to, like,
three,
push
no.
the threshold a little bit higher? Is that what
Tyler,
you're
think of it. Let him
Yeah,
cook.
just, you know, live on
Yeah,
the edge.
just
a
Should
little
totally
bit, you
give
know?
Tyler a bean.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna have to
Do,
spin the
like,
bad wheel
full
anyway, so
funny?
it might be inevitable.
Yeah, I'll probably do a couple more. So if you wanna take it
Okay.
up a notch.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do a
Last
full
couple, yeah,
sunny.
yeah,
It has
I mean,
69
I'll-
I think
rooms.
we can do this.
It's the
Yeah,
best place.
yeah.
That does sound pretty good.
Yeah,
69
good,
Right?
rooms.
Yeah, I'm
I
liking it.
know.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like we're doing a good job.
We're doing great.
I don't know. What do you sell cheapest feed picks? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Is that a 3-player lobby only? Correct. Yeah. Play with 2 friends. Kitty cat, thank you. My God. Tyler, I hope you've been good, man. It's good to see you. How many bad? No, 1. It is 1 good wheel and 1 bad wheel. Hey, power's right there in the front.
Oh, nice, very nice.
Why'd you go Australian on me?
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they
I think the last thing I would ever do is I don't even know what APOC 3 is, to be honest. So
Apocalypse 3.
It's
Yeah.
the hardest.
Apocalypse
Yeah,
Shark.
it's the hardest difficulty, and you have to
Thank
get
you
a
for
photo
the
of the ghost,
subs,
do all the
friend. Tyler,
objectives,
thank
and,
you.
guess the ghost correctly.
without like.
Hey,
any
JD,
evidence?
Without
welcome in.
dying. Yeah, without
Without
evidence.
dying.
Zero evidence.
Without, yeah.
Zero
Getting-
evidence.
So
Zero
it's just zero
sanity,
evidence. That's all it is.
Oh, well, it's
Zero
a,
evidence. Zero
your
sanity.
speed.
Ghost is
well.
150.
Your speed is cut in
150
half.
speed.
You can't
Yeah,
sprint.
you're 50. No sprint. No lights.
No lights.
Continue.
No power.
Also horrible.
Mhm.
Don't like that.
It's just awful. Just think of all the
heavy
awful things
rain?
you can think of, and that's basically what you do. Heavy rain.
Yeah.
Yep. Heavy rain.
Yeah, heavy rain.
That sounds pretty awful. I would like to not do that if we
The
could.
ghost is
full send.
150. Yeah.
It's actually not too bad. I lucked
Okay.
out with the banshee.
What happens if you don't luck out though?
You
How
die.
bad?
You die a lot. Yeah, I died a
Okay.
lot.
You die.
I had many a
It's horrible.
Maroi.
You agree with Break?
Maroi
What did- wait,
scared
what
the
did Break
shit out of
say?
me on this one, I will say.
What do you mean you agree with
Yeah.
Break? What
Maybe
happened?
Someday. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow.
Yeah.
But someday.
Maybe the next day. Maybe the following day.
Maybe the following day.
Maybe even
possibly.
Tuesday.
August sounds nice. August
Maybe even
sounds
Tuesday.
Donald Birch. We need to
Yeah, maybe even
give
a
him a
Tuesday.
blow and take a photo with some motion sensor.
Donald Birch. Yeah, blow, capture, and detect.
Yep.
Roger
Gotta get
that.
that blowy.
Oh my God.
Roger that.
There we go. Look at that.
Spicing it up. This is spicing it up right now.
Yeah, it's spicing it up. It's a massive map.
Spicing it up. Exactly.
so many ambient. There's so many ambient sounds. Oh, Tyler, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, sir.
Oh, we got monkey paw.
Ooh. Do we?
Not right away.
Okay. All right. Always ring the bell for good luck. Yeah. All right. Which way you want to go?
I'm gonna go this way.
All right. I'll go this way. She technically didn't say anything. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Hey, Trumpet, welcome in. Do I know about the different exploits in the game? I certainly do. I usually avoid them because they're things that are going to get you banned. Nothing. Nothing. This map's terrifying. Oh, but it's so great. I still love this map. It's one of my favorite maps, I'd say. 100% my favorite large map.
Hey, yo, I found the boner.
Hey, yo. Yahtzee? Oh, hey, how are you?
Absolutely nothing.
Nah, nothing yet. Did you ever get the skinny with the tier 1 smudge loadout? I don't know. All I know is that we've heard that was intentional. That's it. That's all I got. It's definitely grown. Yeah, oh, Neon, it's so great. Do you play much, Neon, whenever you're not, when like you and Tommy Tom aren't playing? Or maybe you're playing with like the kiddo? I haven't heard anything. Wish they did a restricted version of high school. I would just rather them delete high school. Just get rid of it. Just don't like it solo. Yeah, it makes it hard. Find my way at around. Better do unrestricted. Yeah. I've heard nothing. Is this ghost in the front? I ain't heard squat.
Yeah, I haven't heard squat either. I didn't see any orbs in the female wing.
Interesting. Interesting. Back at playing the game. Yeah, do it. Do it. Enjoy solo. Not cool enough to play fast as Sam. Oh, come on. Tell him not to be a little turd. Stop being a turd and play with your mom. Last stream of the month? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gone next week, so I'm not going to be back till Friday. Dude, I don't know where this ghost is. Where did the E come from? I think it came from, if I had to give it to anything, probably Mini-Me from Austin Powers. Scoot, welcome in. He's a little turd blossom. Oh, he won't even play Fortnite. What a jerk.
I'm not really sure, to be honest. I have seen
BGD, welcome in.
nothing.
Yeah, I checked the courtyard. I didn't hear anything right away.
I see a glitch stealing tile.
You should touch it.
I don't know. I'm a little short.
Come on, just reach up and down.
If I get close, it disappears.
Well, touch it with a stick.
There's not one down. You know there's not stuff in this place.
There's a shovel somewhere.
Hold on. Oh, but that's upstairs. I'm downstairs.
Nettie, thank you for the membership. Dude, I have no idea where this ghost is. Gone for a week. Who's gonna water the plants while you're gone? You think we have plants that are alive in my house? Hey, it's hunting. Ceviche. Is that a Thay? Sounds really fast. There's no way that's a. There's no way that's a Moroi. Damn, dude had wheels.
It sounded fast.
It definitely was fast.
Is it upstairs?
I think it might be near the kitchen.
Okay, I was wondering if it was going to be in the center. Okay. I'm headed upstairs.
Roger that.
It's hunting again.
Yeah, dude, that's so fast. And it's maintaining the same speed. Indy, thank you for the 5 months. If that was a Hantu, that would be changing speeds based on the temperature of the rooms. I'd say not a Hantu. We haven't been near it right, so we haven't aged it at all. It sounds like you when you need to pee. Damn, dude. Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
Where's
Still
Jeeves?
hunting. He's downstairs in the hospital wing.
Oh, is he stuck?
Well, he was, and then it stopped hunting, and then he never left it, so.
Oh, okay. Matthew, I'm good. How are you? Hey, it's done hunting, by the way.
It's definitely an early hunter.
We're a little bit below 70, aren't we?
Well, that was the second hunt. We were at 60-ish. We're at 55, 60 right now.
I think we have a Thay.
Found anything? Like any hints at all?
Yeah, it's really fast.
Fast and early hunter, so probably stay.
Probably say, okay. I'd go with that.
Trying to beat the heat. Fair. No, it can't be a Dio. If it was a Dio, it would have come directly to a player.
It's definitely upstairs.
No shot.
I just took some sanity.
Yeah, Dio would have found us. So there's no way it's a Dio.
Right now we're at 68%. But
Where's
if the two
Chiba?
of you each took one,
Are you telling me I should take some?
yes, come out here and take some sanity.
Are we trying to jump scare Cheebs? How about jump scare?
Just give me 30
Trying to catch him
seconds
off guard.
to the front door, and I'll come out.
You got this, I believe.
Take those drugs. Here you go, Chiba.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can we be friends?
Okay. Yes.
There we go. I feel powerful.
She ruined it.
Feel it coursing through my veins.
Ruined it.
It's blood.
Ruined it. Ruined it.
Yeah. What happened? Where'd you
Oh, she ruined it.
You hide in the corner?
I was hiding in the corner.
Hide in the corner? Just want more cheesecake.
Ding ding. Cheesecake.
Yeah,
Hey,
cheesecake.
Timothy, how are you?
We're all having cheesecake.
Oh.
Apparently, like 7 people had cheesecake tonight.
I don't like cheesecake.
You don't like cheesecake?
It's a texture thing.
get it, I guess. Yeah. It's so good, though.
Well,
It's like cheese and cake had a baby.
okay.
Wait, literally, you get cheese
That's.
cake.
Do you realize how awful that sounds?
Yeah, it kind of does, to be honest.
If cheese and cake.
It's like cheese and cake had a baby.
Ugh. Ew.
And it was a delicious concoction.
Just a thing of sharp cheddar. It's a cake.
Ooh, sharp cheddar.
It's a sharp cheddar. Where's it at?
I'm
It's
getting
in here?
19, but it's
Don't like it either? Yeah, it's just a texture. It's just a.
Before.
Welcome to the kitchen. Cheddar cheese and apple. Yeah, that's not my thing either. Yeah. It's just not my thing, man. Nothing?
I don't know.
I tried to record and it didn't work. I hate it here.
Okay.
I quit. I quit.
So we know it's here.
I quit.
Oh,
I don't know
you
if
have two?
it's here, but it's in this area. I don't know where though.
Might have to. No, listen.
I found the room. It's in one of the side.
Ah, crap. Hey, it's hunting, by the way. How long till somebody's dead? Oh, not very. Hey, Jeeps.
Yeah?
We might have a problem.
No. Is Moon Bunny dead?
Yeah, you know that whole moon bunny person we were running around with?
Oh my god, yeah, I know that old Moon Bunny.
Yeah, they're not standing up as much anymore.
God damn it, Moon!
I need you to go check for a pulse.
Yeah, I'll check for a pulse. Where is she? Or where was she, I should say.
I believe in one of the side rooms,
Okay.
like on the way
Like
back
how-
to the front.
From where we were in the kitchen?
Yeah, it's like when you come out of the kitchen, you make a right. It's to the right.
Okay. When I make a right, it's to the right of the right that I made from the right, okay?
Correct. I wish for life. Is anybody alive? Hello? I wish for life. Afterlife person?
I'm still alive.
Hey,
I'm
let's
alive.
go. You should run away.
I am.
There you are. Yeah. I'm assuming now Cheebs is dead. Oh, man. They all left me and they went to the afterlife. No, we're good now.
Okay. So I did find the room.
Okay. I have a
and
feeling this
we
is a
were
Thay.
hunting immediate- Yeah.
Oh, poor sweet Cheebs. All right. Well, we can't bring him back. We already used the thing to bring you back.
Yeah.
Technically, you guys were both dead. So, I mean, fair enough. It, you know, yeah.
We were.
All right. I'm going to go Thay. We're going to go Thay to bring you back, Mr. Cheebs.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
I think we should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just circle thing.
Yeah, that's not even over there. The ghosty is not even. Yeah, I can't even get the camera over there. Okay.
No, so it's in, you know, like when you come out of the
One of the
kitchen,
little, yeah, the one that either has the pumpkins or the
where the
jars.
yes.
Yeah.
It's the one farthest from the hallway. So it's the one
Ah,
back
roger
corner.
that. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, oh, the light's on. It's 2.9 degrees. It started, and I was like, oh, fuck, I'm dead.
My hope was that he was going to just keep trucking and then I was going to bring her back to life. And then if I died, whatever, it's fine.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh my god, you know what? I forgot about the monkey paw and I was like severely confused how you came back to life.
Hey, Stephanie, how are you? What did it do? I think it was
Oh,
glitched.
yeah, you can bring people back with the monkey paw. Yeah.
You can. It like
Yeah.
glitched. So like I
You
asked
would
once
take-
and nothing happened. So I had to ask again.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even know you had that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, and then there's always the chance that the person that wishes for life can die.
Also,
so
yeah, which
Yeah,
I did
got
not.
Lucky.
Lucky ducky.
Clearly, you did not.
All right.
And I died trying to get your pulse. I was trying to get your pulse, and then I.
You
Chased
did.
and died.
Well, and
Yeah.
I saw her come around the corner, and I was like, oh, well, there goes.
Yeah, there was no running.
know
I was
what?
literally
You
like
didn't-
running into it.
You weren't alone. I was with you watching
with
and
me?
witnessing your death. Yes.
You were with me for
not
about
alone.
7 milliseconds.
Oh,
It was nice. It was
that's the sweetest thing I've ever
nice,
heard.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was
All right,
yeah.
where are we going?
We were there together in the afterlife.
Yeah, I don't. It was nice.
Um,
And you left me alone. It doesn't matter to me.
I mean, to be fair, Flash stole me from you, so.
He did.
Oh,
He brought you back.
I'm sorry. I
Well.
didn't
Left
mean
me
to.
die. Brought you back.
He's like, yeah, buddy. Oh, they're gone.
Oh.
Now I'm all alone.
Hey, Glitter, how are you?
Balloon.
Can you see the orbs in the van when your teammate has night vision on?
let's
Probably be.
Yeah, you can
this
see
will
with the
probably be
camera.
My last one since it's 20 to 20.
Okay.
To
Yeah, that's
29.
fair.
Yeah.
What are we
And
feeling?
Chiba choose.
Assuming it'll be.
Oh,
like
yeah.
a
If it's a lot, yeah. Why don't you choose, Mr. Cheeps?
Yeah.
61. Oh.
Choose Chiba.
Oh. Well, this is a lot of power that you're giving me.
Kitty cat,
know,
thank
right?
you. All the
You
power.
got
So many
Power.
options.
All the power.
There's like at least like 7 options, I think,
There's at least.
without counting. Without counting specifically. Okay, so we've gone to like a lot of them. We didn't go to Edgefield yet. What's like a decently not too large but not too small? We've been to those, I think, right?
Yeah, we've
just
been
went
to,
to
I think,
Sunny.
all the
Yeah, we've
small
been
maps.
to-
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The only ones we haven't been to so far.
We haven't done high school,
High school.
prison,
Prison.
campsite.
And we could continue not doing high school. Actually, that'd be
Yeah,
good.
we.
I'm
can
okay with that,
definitely
too.
not do.
Yeah. Campsite, because isn't the new campsite
Maple Lodge.
Well, that's the one we just did, wasn't
It's
it?
a medium size.
No, we did Camp
The
Woodwind.
Maple Lodge is a medium sized map.
Who doesn't like
Yeah.
Prisoner for
Is it
High
you that
School?
doesn't like
Yeah.
campsite, or is it someone else that can't run it?
I think Break hates campsite.
I can run it.
Have
Maple
issues
Lodge
with it?
isn't my favorite. No, I don't have.
Oh,
issues
the
with it now.
campsite's not your favorite?
You don't like the campsite, eh? You don't
Oh,
like, I
I'm
thought you
fine
liked
with it,
camping.
though.
You said you shit in the woods.
Well, I have done shit in the wood camping. I have
Okay,
done that.
well,
but I don't
that's better than
mind.
Maple.
Okay, I should say
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
going
mind
for it?
Maple
We'll
Lodge if
see.
there's other people.
Well, you're in luck.
I know there's other people. Oh my god!
There's other people.
We can
Well,
do Maple Lodge.
Do you want to do one of the ones?
Prefer
we haven't
Camp
done,
Woodwind
like
over
Prison
Maple?
or
Yeah.
Maple Lodge, or do you want to do a redo of a one?
Or,
Do we
or,
do one of
or
each and then
random.
let
uh-huh.
random.
Yeah.
Oh,
Want to do random?
do random.
All right, so we do this one, and then we do the other one, and then we do random. Okay, all right.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay.
We got
There
a
it is.
three-way.
Let the odds be ever in your favor.
Edgefield. Well, it's not bad. It was random.
You know what? I'm not angry because I love edging.
Edgefield. Okay.
and prepare accordingly before you start the investigation.
All right.
Oh, actually, you know
Okay.
what? I don't need that in this one. actually bright enough
Firelights.
in
Is it
here.
parabolic? Yeah, there we
Really
go.
bright. When your brightness is
Recently
actually
found the
pretty big,
channel.
like mine is.
It is.
Helped a
actually
lot. Oh,
100%
Savannah, I'm
Is
glad
it?
it's been helpful,
It has
friend.
to be, doesn't it? Because it's so.
All right, let's go get all the things. Sweet. Power's in the garage. Still stoked to get the toe sticker. Yeah. What'd you call me?
There's a troll in the dungeon.
Stop it, Ron. Stop. That's Leviosa. Oh. Jesus Christ. Dots were loud. We're fine. Going to study. Have a good night, Copper. Have a good night, friend. No, the dots were just super loud for no reason.
Imagine things being loud for no reason on this game.
Imagine.
Yep.
I hate this thermometer that I have to hold it. This is my least favorite one.
The ghost who
0.3.
lived has come to die.
The ghost who lived, come to die.
Ghosty.
Come here, Ghosty.
Tim Winter.
No, it's Tim Winters. Okay.
Yeah.
What did we have last time? Wasn't it Peter Petit that was in this one?
Oh my god, we got foods.
It was Peter
Petit.
Petit.
It was Peter Petit.
You're
yeah.
right. Classic.
Memories.
We got
Memories.
Memories.
Got Peter Petit on the mind.
Oh, Peter.
What'd you say,
Petit.
Moon? What did you say, by the way?
I said we have feet. We have UV.
We have footsies.
We got footsies.
We have UV and ghost orbs. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Like a smudge or something. I don't have anything else.
Oh, a smudge wouldn't be a bad idea. Thank you, Dink. It's literally just
Where are you?
Oh, the EMF photo.
How
You're
old
right.
are you?
Old enough to
Are
party.
you near? Are you far? Can you give me a sign?
Hey, just better. How are you?
Ready. Oh shit. Should I not be in here?
Are you near? Are you far? Can you give me a sign? I don't think it's gonna be Spirit Box. Where are you?
Can you give me a sign of where are you? Are you near? Are you far?
I'm just ready to push this door open if the ghost events on them so I can get a ghost photo.
Oh, I got that.
Nice.
What did I get? Fire, ghost orbs, disturb salt. I think it was one of those.
Stop it, Ron. It's my favorite. I love it so much. Was that Dots or was that them? Oh, it's him. I thought you were Dots for a second, Chiefs. I got excited. Oh, bake a cake.
Oh my god, it's an Obey cookie.
Why can you not see the Goryo dots in the camera? Because it's one of the mechanics of the game. You can't see it because they choose to not let you see it, so it's an ability. Oh, you little sneaky bastard. It ran away. All right, I'm gonna go get a smudge. My favorite's when you do the it's just basically my brain is just nothing but endless like vines and random clips, sound bites, and that just happens to be one of them. That freaking guy! Oh my god, isn't it Mayfly, dude?
Let's go. What'd I get? Never mind. I got the same thing.
Do fire some ghosts like it? Well, no, it's just the Onryo that does it with the ability when it blows it out 3 times.
Alright, got EMF 5.
Why is the sky blue? I don't know. Ask your mom. No, seriously, ask her. She probably can tell you.
Boop.
Are you booping? You booping?
Yeah, it's deleting. Oh, I deleted one of the duplicates.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Still need 2 photos. I need a ghost photo.
What's our cursed item?
Cards.
Ooh, we got cards.
Oh, we got cards?
Tarot roulette?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What a way to finish it off.
That was a hermit card, by the way.
Oh, that's lame.
My turn? Do I pull?
Yep.
Oh, for fuck. Something's happening. I got death. Oh no! I didn't mean to grab another one.
What?
I didn't mean to do that.
He's addicted.
I got it only takes
Death.
one.
I can't.
Yeah, I got death as well. I was wondering why nothing happened. In your hair.
Do we still need video recording?
Turn your light off, Chiba.
Yeah, we need 2, I think.
Turn your light off.
It's off. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Who is trying to delete my video? I will smack you.
Who tried to delete your video?
Wait a minute. Who's green?
Oh, am I? I didn't do it. Oh shit.
Oh.
What am I trying to do?
No, it was red. Who's red? Moon.
I'm
It's
not
Moon Bunny.
red. What are you talking about? I didn't
Moon
do
Bunny.
anything.
How
Judas.
dare you?
I wasn't even in the book. What are you talking
Speak
about?
for
The
yourself.
lies. The lies.
But looky,
The only
I was-
one that had it checked off was you.
I was hoping to get
He
it, and I
doesn't even
got
go
it.
here.
I got the
You did
shapeshift.
get it. Shut
Oh!
up.
Yes.
That's so
$20 value.
cool.
God damn, that's expensive.
Yeah,
Your
that's
bonus?
what I was hoping for while I was hunting. Okay, we do need one more video though, and another audio, and 2 more photos. I forgot. Yeah, that's one of the things they added. I
That
just
sounds like a
forgot
lot.
about it.
Anything else or?
It hunted from the basement.
And it is your turn for cards.
My turn or his turn? My turn.
Yeah, your turn. Your turn.
Your turn?
After
His
that.
turn.
Hey, it's hunting.
Okay, well, that much fun.
Call me crazy,
Flash?
but that ghost
Flash, are you alive?
did not hunt from upstairs, did it?
Flash?
Did Flash die?
How did he die? That was like so quick though. Oh,
Wait, where's the photo cam?
Did that ghost just kill me through the floor?
that started. It must have spawned on him or something, eh? Do you want to keep pulling?
Where's the photo cam? Yeah, hold on. I just want to
Get
take a picture of
get
his dead body.
Piacere?
Because there was no walking upstairs
Get a Piacere.
at all.
I'm gonna pick up his crucifix since he clearly does not need it anymore.
Because he clearly doesn't need it anymore.
Where are you going?
Turn the breaker back on.
Oh,
Turn it
okay.
back on. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's good to know there's a locker here. Maybe I'll run. Should I run this way?
Maybe it did come from upstairs. I heard no footsteps above me.
Yes, it's not-
I ran upstairs because I heard no footsteps. There's a chance for me to come back, though. There is a chance. They're in there. Get them. They're in there. They're in there. Oh my God. It opened both of their doors and threw caulk at them.
I would have been able to save you. I don't have a lighter. Oh, let's see. I need a lighter.
Welcome to the dark side.
Move.
Oh, come outside. You're muffled, Cheeps. You're muffled. There we go.
There we go. I was gonna say I was so hoping you were.
How
gonna
did
do
it
that
get
based on
you?
earlier? I don't know. So I was holding the door shut. I also like panic smudged in the locker, and it still killed me.
That's crazy. And it opened
So
both your guys' lockers. It threw caulk at you. It's crazy.
It did pretty much everything you could do. Threw the cock
Yeah.
out of it.
I don't think
Yeah, I smudged in the locker. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Come on,
I
Moon.
deserved it. Okay, Bong.
Bring one of us back, Moon.
Moon, do it. Use your
High
powers.
Priestess, Moon.
Use your bunny powers. You can do it.
Moon. Where are you going?
Why are you running from us?
Stop
We're
running
gonna
away from
go.
us. She's literally running
You
away.
should be able to see us.
Okay.
Oh, she didn't get one. Well, this is unfortunate.
This is really, yeah, it's a little unfortunate.
No, my flashlight was
other-
off. I didn't.
I'm gonna-
my
I'm gonna-
flashlight wasn't on either.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm trying to follow her. Holy
No, I
shit.
didn't. Ah, just stand still. Stay in one spot. What's happening?
Stand still. Where are you
You're
going?
moving too much.
My God.
Why are you going upstairs now? What's even up here?
Because the ghost is up here. That's why.
Oh yeah. I guess. Oh, is it in this room, by the way?
I don't know.
It spawn
It
killed you,
definitely moited me, though.
Yep.
How to get Chiba? I don't know. It shouldn't have because he
had it.
wasn't
Yeah, we
making
do.
noise.
Deal box.
He had no electronic on. I have no clue. Oh,
Run.
that's not a hiding spot.
That ladder's
That's
not
not
gonna
a
save you.
spot. Nope. If it comes in here,
No, it's gonna get you. It's not.
if it comes in here, you know what? If it comes in here, you know what it is? It's this.
Is it?
It's curtains.
Curtains gonna save you?
No, she's dead. It's curtains.
Oh,
Show's
I got
over.
You.
You get it?
I got you. Yeah. I should have got that on the first.
That's okay.
On the first one.
That's okay.
Yeah,
You know
it
what?
happens.
I'm gonna get you one of these green pillows up here. This like green star guy up here. I'm gonna buy you
Oh,
one of
that's
those.
nice. Look at that. Look at that. I'd love that actually.
Or would you rather have this crazy ass mobile? I don't know what that
You know,
is.
in all honesty, I'd rather have this art piece of a light. It's pretty.
I feel like that'd be a pain in the ass.
pretty. Well, it kind of looks like it would be to wire that in based on how it is. Nice though.
Yeah,
Worth
yeah,
it. It's all
yeah,
colorful
yeah.
and stuff. Matches any room depending on what, no matter what color it is.
No matter what color you have.
No matter what color, it's every color.
Headache waiting to happen. Oh
Sod
my
is
god.
deadly.
Doing great.
I don't know where the
Doing
hell
great,
this
mood.
thing is.
She's gonna go to the master bedroom. He left his light on. Oh, did he really? Yikes. Door behind you. She used all the cards. Yeah, there was no high priestess in there. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
So the ghost, the crazy part is that the ghost hunted
Moon,
from
you
the
got this?
basement,
You
and
want
then
the
on the
chip?
next hunt, it hunted from up here.
Is
That's
are you sure?
that was crazy, and I heard no footsteps.
You know what? You know what?
Hey, listen, I got the shapeshift video.
I should just bring you two back. Yeah. You know, we don't need a permit.
It's up to her.
No, the bunny.
It's up to her. I think she can do it.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah. I thought I turned my lighter, or not my lighter, my flashlight. Apparently.
So word on the street is your flashlight was on. Oh, hey, it's on right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I've been told. I was
The
like,
light is
I was
still on.
swearing, I was like, I'm almost positive.
I guess that is kind of the giveaway, isn't it?
We're just gonna go. We're just
Yeah,
gonna go
this
with an
bright ass
Obama
high
and
beam
then-
right
yeah.
here.
Yeah. Oh, she's leaving us. All right, me, you, the ghost, and some caulk.
God damn, nothing better.
So, have you ever had a guy put a big ol'
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That was the perfect cutoff. So have you ever had a guy put a bam?
Oh, my
my
Lanta.
God.
That's good stuff.
Well, that was a
Let me join.
That was a
No.
good finale there, Moon. You were the only survivor. And
That's right,
And
Moon.
then I was in the locker. I went to hit smudge, and guess what? I didn't have
A smudge.
Mudge.
a lighter.
Damn.
Oh,
Worth a try. That's okay. We found out that
Oh,
we found out that
shit.
Cheebs had his flashlight on.
Yeah, that's why I died. I was.
I told
Well, I thought I turned it
Hey,
off.
Papa,
Though. I
thank you for
thought
the
I
follow,
pressed
man.
T, and then I also held the door and smudged, and I still died. I was so confused.
That made more sense.
my
It made
God.
more sense when the
Yeah.
flashlight was on the ground. He was like, yeah.
I was
yeah.
attracted to the high beams. I can look away.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. When,
Unfortunately.
when the high beams are on.
Better than
Those
the
comes
Sopranos
around.
cut off. Oh,
Oh my God, it's an MMA fight,
Oh
dude.
wow.
Well, you know, I think that's a great way to call it. I think that's a wonderful
That was
way.
a
Oh.
fantastic way to call it. Thank you so much for the games. That was
Thank
a
you
blast.
guys.
Yeah.
It was a blast.
So
It was a lot of
fun.
fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Lots of fun. Thank you
Lot of
guys
fun.
so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, have an amazing night, guys.
You too. Appreciate you, friends.
Yes,
Good
you
night.
too.
Bye.
Flash, bye.
Goodbye. Bye, Cheebs. Bye, Moon. Oh my God.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Time for a cool and refresh. No, it is not. Shit. I still got to do that, don't I? Doc, hi, friend. We still have stuff and things. Yeah. No? Yes. I didn't want to do this in the middle of the games because I didn't want to have to stop them. So I was like, I'll just wait till after and do it. So yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. I owe you guys. Spinny time. It is spinny time. All right, we're going to end it, though, on the other two sides because these are obviously only on this platform, so it only makes sense for them to be here. But Tiki Tax, YouTube, thank you, friends. I will see you. Shit, I'll be streaming next Friday, I guess. But I will be posting videos in between then. I'll have at least 2 videos that'll get posted within the upcoming week, even though I won't be here. So keep your eyes peeled, friends. All right, let's spin it. Moich. Mr. Doc, how was baseball, sir? How was all the baseball? Did you get to yell "Go Sports Team" and things of that nature? Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, guys. I'll be around. Like, I'll still be checking in and stuff. I just won't be streaming. Yeah, he was doing baseball stuff. I assume just watching. That's my assumption. Baseball was long. Yeah, games can be very long. Did you go to like a professional game, or was it like a kid game, like a local game? What's the scoop? I like going to, I mean, I don't go to that many, but I went, like, one of the last times I went to a professional game. I went to an O's game with my wife. It was a blast. We had a blast. Really, what we did, we don't care about baseball. And what we did was we went out of the way to go get Orioles shirts and cheer as if we were massive Orioles fans, even though we couldn't care less. It was semi-pro. Gotcha. Banana Ball, one of my friends just went to go went to see one of their games. Yeah, they're booked like crazy, dude. Seeing the Royals next week. Nice. Howdy. Hi, friend. How was the rest of your stream, by the way? See the O's tomorrow. Oh, it's your first baseball game. I hope that you have a freaking blast, man. All right. Let me get this going. I will let you know once it's in chat, and then when you guys are able to start entering. It does take a minute to process. So hold, please. Hold, please. Baseball games are too fun. Yeah, they're good. I mean, there's obviously a lot of downtime, like where you're sitting there waiting for things to happen. But besides that, honestly, my wife and I have realized we travel for food. We go somewhere to see if we can eat food. That's really it. Hold on to whatever's to your left. Do not grab what is to your right. They will scream. Yeah. So yeah, get some food at the game, some drinks, just chill, hang out. Had a blast. The guy behind me, I was like this close from high-fiving. I was like, yeah, it was that close. And I was like, I don't even really care who wins. It's the only place you get a hot dog. Not a fan of hot dogs. Oh, at a game, it is a different feel. It really is. Holding your college textbook, good. Once you have one chance. So in other words, type join in chat. You only have to type join once, and then you'll be entered to win. We are giving away a toe shirt. If you guys haven't seen it yet, there it is. We don't just represent toe, we love toe. Toe's on a shirt. Give me that sweet merch. What I joined? You're gonna try to win one of those, Mr. Chinggis. But look, there's some options here if you want to get like a green one. I don't know what I'm joining. Listen, you have the chance to win a shirt. I love Fourth Wall merch. I'm literally wearing it right now. Not this toe shirt, but Fourth Wall merch. They just fit so good. I love them. I love them. Like my heart. Listen, I have so many black shirts. I need to get more colors, honestly. Dragon GG's. Enjoy it, friend. Make sure to click that redeem link so that way you can get your shirt. Get your shirt. But GG's, enjoy. Yeah, I have some more, like I wear so many black shirts on stream. So I started I have a few more shirts. Or I started getting more shirts, and some of them are like Disney related shirts, but they're not like, they don't scream Disney. Do you know what I mean by that? Like they're from some of these they're from some of these smaller shops that one of them is called Lost Bros. Like there's a company called Lost Bros that makes all kinds of like Disney related shirts that are super cool, but they're like not just a big old Mickey face. You know what I mean? And they're great. I love them. Ranch soda, you shut your butt. Don't you dare. Why last stream of the month? Because I'm not going to be here for any of the other streams. Yeah, so Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, I will be out of town. And then I come back on Thursday and then I will stream again on Friday. So my next stream after tonight is going to be on the 1st of next month. So August 1st. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, we're super excited. We're going to the beach. We haven't been to the beach in a long time, so it'll be great. All right. Things and stuff. That'll clear my sinuses, right? Why do you wear a cap all the time? Because I like it. Why do you wear a certain brand of shirt? Because you like it? See, we came together. We figured it out. What are we going to do for the goal? Well, we already know what we're doing. You guys are going to get to choose a cardboard cutout that goes into my room for a month. Chingus. You got hair? Yeah, look. It's right there. You see it? Oh, God. Feedback. Yeah, it's right there. See it? Yeah, see it? It's just this, though. That's it. That's the only hair I have. All right. I'm not going to look at the fridge. I have no idea where any of the sodas are. I have no idea. Whatever this is, we're drinking it. I really hope it's not what I think it is. Oh, thank God. Oh, I looked down. I saw like the like ghostish liquid and I thought it was ranch. I mean, it's still not good, but it's not. Oh man, I was so scared. I was so scared. It's not, it's horchata. Oh, it's that one. Oh my God, my heart fell out of my butt. Danny DeVito cutout would be top tier. Listen, it's going to be your guys' choice. Oh my God. Thanks for getting Chiba to play fat, dude. Chiba is such a homie. Chiba is so fun. Chiba and Moon are both amazing peeps. Make sure you guys are both giving all the love. That should clear your sinuses. It's either going to clear it or make it worse. I don't know what the difference. I don't know. Dragon, enjoy the shirt, friend. I still like the idea of BJM. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing that I did for you guys getting to choose my game, which I'll close that in the next couple days. I'll open a channel where you guys can put suggestions of what you want for the cutout. So if you find a cutout, it will be easier. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No trail. No, I haven't made a mega wheel yet. What soda is it? I have nothing to chase this with. Do I? Actually, I kind of do. Never mind, I'm a liar. Cut out of Ozzy. No, listen. No, I think that would be, I think that would almost be disrespectful. While that sounds like it would be respectful, well, it's not like we sit here and listen to Ozzy. No, I wouldn't do Ozzy. No. Okay, listen, Indy, that also doesn't help. You'll be fine. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Game on. Funky, thank you for the 5 months. It's awful. It smells like cinnamon. I'll take a cut out of Chingus any day of the week. Well, if you guys have your your stuff, you should drink it. I hate cinnamon. Fucking hate it. I hate it. Should have grabbed the ranch. I didn't. Dude, I thought I did grab the ranch. It's like, oh my God. It's like big red gum, dude. Bro's gagging? No, bro is not. Skibbity. You also love Big Red. I hate it. Yummy. Delish. Why do you hate cinnamon? Because I don't like the taste. What are these questions? What the fuck? Why do you hate cinnamon? Name one food you hate. Why do you hate it? Because I don't like the taste. Because I don't like it? Oh, my Lanta. Poor guy shaking. No, I literally have a shake in my hand. I always do. It doesn't matter. I always have a shake. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I've always had one. My brother's, dude, his hand looks like he's scared shitless all the time. You're allergic to cinnamon. Ooh, I'm not allergic to anything. My God. Funky, thank you for the 5 months. Evil, thank you for the 5 months. I finished that toothpaste soda. It was gross. Okay, toothpaste soda is very different than those other ones. Why is tree? 7. How dare you not eat foods you don't like? I know. It's really interesting. You know, I love you guys. There's a reason I love you guys, because you're like, I'd say the majority is like same wavelength. And then there will always be a couple here or there where it's very obvious. You know what I mean? Why is Gamora? There's a couple that are always very obvious where it's just like everybody all at once looks at them and it's just okay. Okay. Voltage, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see how they are after this. Oh my God, why is that pinned, Mayor? Want to drink a rant together right now? I will. No, absolutely not. I pinned what he said. Thank you, Mayor. I feel called out. Asking someone, hey, you don't like, hey, why don't you like that? Because it doesn't taste good? But why doesn't it taste good? I don't know, because it tastes like shit. But why? You tried to ignore it. It didn't work. No, I actually didn't see it. I swear. Mr. Chinkus knows I wouldn't ignore him. He knows. Makes your stomach feel real nice. Why don't you like poo? It. Ugh. It's really disgusting. Went down the wrong pipe. Went down the wrong pipe. Oh, how you been today? I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little bit warm now. Though my room is warm because I turned my fan off. It was turning the fan off was actually helping. I don't know. I feel like it blowing on my, like basically on my face was making my allergy stuff worse. So I turned it off and it was a little bit better. So yeah. God damn it. Break, I thought you were Papa Smurf. How dare you? How dare your face? I really thought you were. But yeah, we're not going to be live again until the following Friday, friends. I'm going to do what I can to have at least 2 videos going out, maybe even 3 in the midst of the time while I'm gone. Obviously the weekly will not be out because I'm not going to be here for when the weekly comes out. So I will do the weekly on Friday when I come back. It's going to have to be delayed, but there's nothing I can do about it. Can't do it early. Thank you, Break. Appreciate it, friend. Yeah, we're excited. We're super excited just to get away for a while, and not to mention getting to hang out with our friend and their family. I'm not going to post a video every day. My goal is to try to hopefully tomorrow get done a couple of videos that I can schedule for the week. 'Tis the plan. So we'll see how much I can get done before I leave. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, we're super excited. Chiba's going to do a weekly for you. Chibs, you're going to do it for me? You can just post the last time you ran it. No one will know. No, they probably will know, because if the sound recorder's involved, this will be the first time the sound recorder's there. Yeah. Thank you, Moon. Thank you for playing games, friend. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm excited. We are super jazzed. The kiddos are excited. Yeah. I can just edit it in as like I'm turning in the truck. I just add a little sound recorder in there and then just let it keep going. Or I just cut out the part where I would go past it and then I skip past it. So you're going to be doing the weekly next Friday? Yeah. That'll be the first time I get to play it. Oh my word. Well, we reached the goal. You guys get to choose a cardboard cutout to have in my room. Thank you, Blondie. Thank you, Blondie. I appreciate it. Tim Curry. Oh my God. There's so many options. We do got a doc. I kind of forgot that sound was exactly how it came. It like, that's the sound that I played when he asked me to do that. Doc. I forgot. Cheeps, thanks for playing again, man. It was a blast. I know you don't play Phas super often. I'm hoping we can do Ghost Watchers soon. That's the hope. I just don't know if the in-game proximity chat is actually working or not. I don't know. My bits don't work. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, of course. It was a blast. I can't wait to play more games. I can't wait. All right, let me see. It was when I played it 2 weeks ago. Wait, when you played what 2 weeks ago? Also down for Ghost Watchers? Yeah. The game is now full and I can't wait. Did red lights and it's still blue? Oh, did it not change? Is Lumia being stupid? Wonder what Ghost Watchers is like. I've played it a few times in the past. I have played it before. It's just now it's full release. It's basically at 1.0 and they have some added ghosts and they've made changes. There's apparently a tutorial you can actually play through now. Yeah. It's been like that all stream. Oh, weird. I didn't hear anybody mention it. That's why I didn't do anything. Are they changed? Like, are they changing now? Yeah, there they go. Okay. I literally turned it off and back on again. It's working. Okie, Adoki, Arta, Achoki. Let me see who's live. Do the lights do anything? Yeah, they change. Lie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you, Vertex. I saw a TikTok about a new ghost hunting game coming out soon. Oh, what game was it? Change what? To a different color. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Tibby. What is color? Pretty sure it started with an A. Oh, well, that's going to narrow it down. I'll start looking through all the A's and see what I can find. Hey, Based, how are you? Boop, 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 boop. Phas doesn't feel as fun after I prestige. Well, yeah, because you don't get all the nice shiny equipment. You just have to work your way back up again. That's all. The light's behind you. Yeah. Yeah. Can you taste the color A after drinking the horchata soda? Phasmophobia. Ah, that's what it was. Always the VOD. Yeah. Always the VOD. The child is behind me. Well, that would suck. It's like 12. It's like midnight. Why would it be behind me? All right. I don't want ads to hit, so we're going to snooze real fast. Okay. Let's go raid. You know, we could go see Car again. Car is a homie. He is playing Phas. He is playing Phas. We do love our car. We do. He's also doing a wheel of maps. So I think that's, as my kids used to say when they wouldn't say it correctly, that sounds appropriated. Send it. We're going to send it. All right, guys, here's some raid messages. If you are a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, that's for you. My little creepy tier 3s, that's for you. We are going to go visit our lovely friend, Mr. Carr. Carr has been a homie forever. Like basically most of my Twitch career, if you will, my Twitch livings, Mr. Carr has been there. There's a few homies that are still around that have been there since the beginning. He is definitely one of them. Thank you guys. I'm excited. I'll make sure if there's any pics that are not, you know, I don't know. If there's any pics that I can share, I will. You know what I mean? Yeah. We'll definitely have some. But yeah, I'll post them into the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, there's the link. There's the rest of the socials. Thank you guys. Yeah, Shy. Yeah, it's midnight. It's a midnight. I slept like crap last night because my daughter was basically kicking me all night. So hopefully she decides to stay in her bed tonight. That'd be great. My wife's response to that was, she's not going to want to do that forever. I said, good. Like, I love you. Get out of my bed. We'll be here when you get back. Well, I appreciate you guys. I'm excited. Like I said, I will have videos coming out through the week. So it's not like it's just completely dead air. I'll try to make a few short form videos. I will definitely be making a few long form videos. So just keep your eyes on YouTube and TikTok, and just keep your eyes on all that stuff for when I post, and I'll have those posted throughout the week randomly too. But yeah, thank you guys so much for an amazing month. I know that we have the last week of it off, but I appreciate you guys so much. And I will see you guys in the Discord through the week. But when it comes to stream, I will literally see you guys next month. My next stream is the first day at the end of the month. All right, friends, let's go raid Mr. Carr. I love you all. Peace. Love you all. Goodbye. Love you all. Bye. Hey.